Hello, guys. Oops. It's been 100,000 years. 1,000 years? What do you mean it's been 500,000 years? Oh, my shit's all kind of fucked up. 1 minute, chat. Please enjoy the intro card. Oh, it fixed itself. Awesome. Are you guys ready for some Aether Chronicles? Every 60 seconds, 1,000 years pass. Only you can put an end to this. Donate now. We need to get Nergal a little suit. I agree. Love the red crystal intro card. Thank you. I agonized over it for a long time, trying to get it to work right. It was even cooler, but for some reason, my software wouldn't render the effects I was using properly, so I had to get rid of those effects. Yes, thank you, Deus. And thank all of you for getting me to my sponsorship goal. It's all going into the stream. So I hope you guys realize this. It's going to let me buy new avatars and other assets for future RP endeavors, and I appreciate you. Saucy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. And by the way, did you know that Prime is free? You can just sub with Twitch Prime. It's crazy. Would you believe it? But yes, thank you all so much. I appreciate you guys for doing the sponsorship thing. It only took us a day. Man, I love Raid Shadow Legends. I play it every day. You guys are Chads. You guys are the real Chads, the MVPs. You make this all possible. So thank you. All right, we're getting in shortly, guys. We're almost in position, boys. It's vampire time. By the way, Nergal is still gone. Zuri is still away, unfortunately.
I don't want no tentacles all over my body. That's disgusting. I don't want tentacle. That is the exact opposite of what I am saying that I want.
Well, that's a shame.
Luca brought me a pumpkin. He said he went on a mission and he wanted to hear me something, so he gave me a pumpkin. I'm gonna blow it up with him, I think, later.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how much TNT I can fit into it, and then we're gonna see if we can make the pumpkin edible afterwards. Oh shit! It was the goose. His dark powers. Yeah?
No, it was
He came in there, honked, and the cups kind of rearranged themselves entirely. It was pretty dope. I'm sad you were asleep.
That they stacked the cups.
I see.
I have no idea what you mean. I watched Mephistopheles stack them himself with his own dark powers.
It sounds like
You didn't come
lying
up
and
here to
making
tell me
stuff
that
up.
at all.
Yeah, I did.
You just lied to him, kid.
Listen, you can look for fingerprints, but you won't find any, because I said they were stacked by magic.
What about magical imprints?
Yeah, if somebody used magic to stack it, you would probably find magic on there.
Very well.
You'd
Then I
also
will
be able to
investigate.
tell whose magic it is as well, actually.
You were supposed to have my back. What the fuck, Whittian? What? Where the hell
I haven't had your back for like. The
Oh my
past
god,
few
a
days.
pixie. They've probably come to collect.
Mission? I already said I was
Oh
sorry.
yeah. There's going to be a lot more than apologizing to fix that.
Listen. You told me to help with the mission and keep Nergal safe. No. And I
All
wanted
right.
to do it here to keep Nergal safe.
Wow, everything's messed up, guys.
Without Nergal.
There we go.
I had Nergal in my hood.
Wonderful.
So why did I have Nergal and then drop Nergal in acid?
It's not even stacked properly.
Listen, you told me to keep Nergal with me. I put Nergal in my hood. Oh yeah, that's
There.
when they thought, what the fuck?
Wonderful.
Did you just see somebody like shoot up into the sky and then?
Nope. Anyway, they're fine.
Let me make sure. Is the sound playing?
We need some catharsis. We
Good.
need to talk our issues out.
Good. Everything's good.
You're not helping the healing process, damn it.
Yes, it's perfect now. I might actually leave it like that. I think I like it.
What?
What?
What? What are you looking at? Why you look so grumpy? Are
I
you
know
mad
it was
Ned is
you.
gone? I have no idea what you mean. So weird that the cups ended up stacked like that.
And what did you? Who did you say was gone?
Yeah, Nat, you know the farmer chick?
Who?
She's the one with the coral horns. We met her dad.
Coral horns.
The
Coral
person that
horns.
grows our grapes.
Oh, a grape grower. Where is she?
Yeah, your grape grower was taken to Fort Lockport, dude.
What? When was this? Why was I not informed immediately?
I don't know.
Informed immediately.
You probably
Explain.
were informed immediately.
Explain yourselves.
Are you good? Did you bump your head or something?
Nah, he probably just slept for 100,000 years.
It was not that long, and just a simple 500 or so.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. You know, I don't think
Is
it's
this
that you
because I
sleep
ran
for that
off
long or
with
you
the
go to your
Tempest
mind
Knights?
palace. You ran off with the Tempest Knights? The fuck?
I did.
I thought we hated those dudes, except Luca.
No, they're all actually quite friendly to me.
Yes, Gwydion is infiltrating them for me.
I'm not infiltrating.
Infiltrating.
What do you mean you're not infiltrating them?
No.
But yeah, what do you mean you're not I thought we didn't like them.
Why wouldn't we like them?
Because they're all goody-goody and junk. And we are
You
not.
definitely don't know anything about them then. Oh, jeez.
I know that they
Explain.
signed their fucking recruits up to a lifetime contract.
I don't even do that.
Yeah, that's disgusting and creepy and cult-like.
Right.
Have I done that to you? I've done that to them.
No.
I don't think you have. But wait, the wedding ring. The engagement might. That's
Oh,
like a
right.
lifetime
Yeah,
thing,
the
isn't it?
wedding ring, yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, we gotta talk about our wedding planning. I'm thinking black roses. And like twisting
Black
vines.
roses.
You know, a nice canopy of.
Only
And we
if
could put
they're
some
accompanied
grapevines
with
on there,
red
too.
roses. Interspersed
Oh,
throughout.
black and red roses. All right, all right.
Yes.
Do you want like the little pews to have? Because I assume you're doing this in some nefarious church dedicated to a demon, or I don't know. The newspaper announcement said something about Crowley, Dark Lord of all.
Oh, that hack? No. I haven't been involved with him for how many centuries?
Is he another ex-boyfriend?
Let's see. Ex what?
Aren't you like 1,500 years old? Like, by the way, you're doing a little like squat. I don't know if you're
Ew.
aware of this.
Yeah, you're kind of squatting a fair bit.
You're looking like a fucking frog.
That was certainly strange. Well, thank you for telling me.
I told you it's the poltergeist. It's some sort of nefarious spirit turning you into a frog, making you go.
I was gonna say, are you feeling sick? Are you alright?
I am quite fine. It's you that I'm worried about.
So wait, what location
Joining
were you
the
thinking? Yeah,
Tempest
yeah,
Knights.
honestly. Yeah, we're very sus. Why you join the Tempest Knights, huh?
You know we can figure out what's wrong with him. What's your persona?
What's a what?
What's a persona? What the fuck?
Is it like one of those
I've
magical,
heard about this thing
those
before.
enchanted, what do you call them, that you crank up and they play a little tune?
No. It's like an
Machine
animal
dances.
thing. What animal are you?
Oh yeah, what animal are you?
You see yourself
Yeah,
as?
a bat, probably.
I'm uncertain.
I'm thinking
Is
maybe
this
a
some
bat
sort
or a
of
cat.
totemic ritual
Maybe a
that
dog?
you are performing or something?
I don't think
Just
he's a
asking
dog.
what
He's
your
not.
persona
No,
is.
to be a
What is
dog,
it?
you have to be
What are you
loyal.
talking
He's
about?
he's a bat.
What do you know about
Like a cat.
loyalty? Small,
I know a lot
ingrate,
about loyalty.
impudent, Grey-haired.
No, he's a capybara because he keeps collecting small cute things.
What are you
Oh,
talking?
he dies, and his poop is probably the shape of squares.
Stop speaking in
Probably,
nonsense. Don't you have cups
You have
to
square
clean,
poops.
Gwydion?
It's okay.
And don't you have
They're
other
clean,
people
eh?
to terrorize?
Well, I had them cleaned until someone stacked them.
Listen, again, it might have been a poltergeist or a prank, but it wasn't me. Okay, I can't lie to you guys, it was me.
No, you can't because
They're
your
clean.
mana signature's all over them.
Yeah, that
They're
tracks.
clean.
Oh my god, what happened to my controller? What the fuck happened?
So a bat.
What?
No, he's a
Gwydion,
capybara because he shits bricks.
clean the rug. And I will not tolerate profanity in this household.
Oh, sorry. I'll mind my
this
fucking
rock right
tone.
here.
Hmm?
This rock right here.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Where's Nergal? Doesn't Nergal normally handle cleaning?
Nergal is resting in her mind palace.
Please move.
Did you just muck up all the cups I fixed?
No, you mucked them up yourself. What the fuck?
I don't know what you mean. I put them back exactly where they were.
They're all over the place.
I don't know what you mean. It looks perfectly organized to me.
That one's not even sitting on the
I
ground.
hate it.
It's defying space and time.
Exactly.
Yeah, so, I made your cup float. Think about it. Imagine floating cups, right? Your customers can
Greetings.
sip without meddling the hands.
Hold on. I remember. It's only been 200,000 millennia since I last spoke your name.
It's a weird fucking dragon.
I can't even remember its name.
Andromeda.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
Wow, you
Yes.
actually remembered somebody's name?
I remember all of the names that I bestow.
Uh-huh.
The only names that are worthy, of course.
Oh, right. So what would my name be?
Well, first you'd have to earn that.
You know, I might be done teaching you how to be nice to people then. Don't forget, I'm the one teaching you how to, like, fucking con people.
When's the last
With charm and
con
shit.
people? When's the last time you taught me anything?
Well, I tried to teach you how to smile, and you turned it into somehow a menacing grimace. Show them you smile. See what they think.
We've been over this 1,000 times. There's nothing wrong with my smile.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean,
See?
It
The small
screams,
dragon
I'm
creature
going to
agrees.
feast on your blood.
Well, that's in some places a
We
compliment.
have another small dragon creature on the island, and it chases fucking sticks. I don't think dragons are the epitome of fucking knowledge.
What? What? I don't chase sticks. What the hell?
See, now you're just being...
So if I threw a stick, if I pulled out a stick, and I went like this,
Mm-hmm.
and I held the stick
Don't
out,
give in to stereotypes.
and then I tossed
better
the
than this.
stick.
I'm more sentient than, like, baby dragons. Come on.
All
I'm
right.
also older.
Why the fuck? Do you know why he likes chasing sticks then? Wait, are you a luck dragon too?
I'm a phoenix dragon. I mean, from what I heard, phoenixes are considered lucky for some
My
cultures.
controllers are falling apart, guys!
Dragons are fucking complicated. I'm too. I'm not drunk enough to deal with this.
Yeah.
My family is falling apart.
Hmm.
Wait, hold on.
What do you mean?
Wait. Ugh. Gwydion barely does their job anymore, let alone shows up. And poor Nergal's been in a deep, dark slumber for an eternity. And one half of an eternity as well.
Oh. I mean,
And my uncle, Diomedes, seeks to encroach on my territory. Oh,
your uncle?
yes. He's a bastard and a half. Cunning and daring. And ruthless as any other. He seeks to get in on the wine market in Aether, but I won't let him. No, there can only be one winemaker.
So, how are we going to?
Hold that thought. Hello, customer. What can we do for you today? Are you here to purchase some fine, well, wines?
Oh, hello. I've been thinking about it for some time. I've been feeling like treating myself.
Wonderful, wonderful. What can I get for you?
Let's see. A moment, I have to check something specific, of course. Looking for a year. Have to check notes. That's 9, that is blood. Something from
Gwydion,
the,
you're just in time to serve the
200
many
years.
drinks. Something 200 years old, Gwydion.
area.
I don't know what the ages of most of your wine.
Gwydion, why?
Because 90% of them, their labels have fallen off. Or like, look at this one.
Would you do 2,000 years?
That might be too steep.
Fine, fine.
What about the basic,
They're
you know,
actually
10
adorable.
gold per bottle? How much is that going to cost? Wait, how old is this?
I don't know. I sort of just pulled them out at random.
It's quite, yeah.
10 gold!
A 200-year-old vintage!
I'm a phoenix dragon.
10 gold.
Interesting. Oh, that is more than perfect.
There you go. So how's everything going, Doctor?
Busy. Normally needed, but I will. I have not continued my own experiments. Eventually I will. Once I actually have the time to actually have the materials, but that of course would take time.
Then,
And how are you, Fraulein?
yes, that's what we're going to stay with.
What?
Right. I've heard you know a little bit of alchemy, is that correct?
Just a small amount.
Gwydion, while you take care of this, I will
Bit of
be
herbal
back.
medicine.
Okay.
You know herbal. You know herbal.
Cutting and
I can
stuff like
cut
that.
hair.
Right. Have you ever considered maybe doing some, clothes on the side? We are awfully.
It would have been a perfect time, but I don't have anything to say to him right now. Diomedes just won't stay dead. It's so true. Where on earth?
It's alone.
Exclusively hair, or do styling
Jambros!
and sell products.
Hey, jeez, Mr. Asmodeus, how you doing?
Clothes,
I have a request of
only
you.
those
Follow me.
professionals.
Really?
Oh,
Okay. Where? Oh,
There.
okay. Everything was going on. Just erupted into that again.
Come on, Jambros, almost there.
What do you mean? What happened? What the fuck do you see? Nothing. I just.
Oh my god, it's a flash. And,
Hurry up now, Jambros.
oh, okay. Sorry, I'm apparently now following a. God damn
We haven't all day.
it. Mr. Asmodeus, you gotta look. Can you just like go in a straight line, or not like blinking around?
Under the shade of this tree should do nicely.
I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing, Mr. Asmodeus.
What?
Okay.
Nonsense.
We can talk now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Saying you're a man about town. You know the ins and outs of the various guilds and the people within them.
Yeah, within reason. Yeah, I'd say I know most people. Well, not everybody, but a lot.
Would you know where I could find a handful of strapping adventurers willing to do something without, something very dangerous without asking any questions?
I mean, if you want like no questions asked, I would just start upping your bid so high that was part of the, the gist is like, hey, it's like 15 gold a person and no questions asked. And
15 gold a person
and they're like,
no
but what do you?
questions asked.
And they're like, but what do you mean no questions asked? And you're like, but that's the point. It's 15 gold. You just do it, right? So I mean, maybe that's. I think like you could go around and do that. That'd be pretty easy. Right?
Are you looking for more people to hire?
I am.
What are we hiring?
I have to
Well,
read
the
what's
Adventurers
placed
Guild
individually
accepts
on my team.
contracts.
Well, you have inadvertently burned some bridges, it would seem.
What?
Yeah, I burn a lot of bridges.
Indeed.
I thought that. I thought they bombed.
Wait,
them,
if this
but that
is
was
if this is Ronnie's thing, she can go fuck herself.
Well, there we
She's
The
go.
one who nearly
bombing
got us
then
all
burning.
killed.
Ah, she seems to
Oh,
feel
what?
the same
No,
way
no,
to
no,
you.
no. Ronnie nearly got everyone killed on our last mission. No, she was happy. She said the words, "I am happy to let us all die."
Interesting.
What?
Very
Oh yeah,
interesting.
Ronnie was 100% down to get us all killed
I spoke with Ronnie
because we weren't doing things her exact way.
She
Oh
didn't
no, she's
strike
psycho.
me as like the
She is
doom-driven to
full-on.
death kind of
Nope,
type.
she is psycho. She really wanted that. Apparently, she'd been told that the amulet was gonna help Aether, but it was just for fucking. I also blame that fucking ghost for lying to her, but yeah,
I mean,
she's straight up psycho.
Is this like a takes one to know one kind of thing? I mean, don't you just like randomly throw bombs at people just for fun? Or is that,
I
is
don't
that, like-
randomly throw bombs at people. No, I throw
think you
bombs
might be
when
onto
it's
something,
necessary for a situation. Fuck off.
You could hear me with my. I thought I was speaking telepathically.
I hear you. I know where you sleep. And I could easily,
God.
if I do, as you say, throw bombs at people.
How much gold to take care of the small, insolent one? Name your price.
I can't, Mr. Asmodeus. I can't do that. It's not. It's just part of the rules.
Is it
I
an
can't.
ethics thing?
It's like a rules thing. It's not like a morality thing. It's just like
That's right. That's the barrier.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that thing.
Well,
You know
there-
what?
Yeah.
If you happen to find a bunch of moon dust in your coffin next time you go to
Oh,
take
God.
a nap, it's not my fault.
Oh,
You wouldn't
that's
dare.
so hard to get out. That's
It's
so hard to
impossible.
You
get
want
out.
to talk shit?
I
Yeah,
was
I know.
saying, I was simply staring at my friend Jambros as we communicated telepathically.
Bye to Jambros.
Yeah, we were talking telepathically. Absolutely.
Telepathetically?
whatever. Look, anyway. Mr. Asmodeus, if you got an idea for some kind of adventure or mission or, some kind of quest or something like that, like I said, usually, mercenaries are good ones and ones that keep their mouths shut. Part of the bid is...
Unfortunately, if this is for your little friend, the Adventurers Guild and the Thieves Guild ain't gonna help her. She burned bridges with us.
Very well. I still need to get a hand on some things, and I have a vested interest in this succeeding. So, Jambros, fetch me 5 strapping adventurers.
Okay, what's your... I can go... Okay, I can tell them, what the ask price is and just kind of spread some
15
news.
gold per person, and not a question asked. Wait a minute, I think I still have a few... I think I have a couple of people.
Oh, hey, it's
just get me 3.
It's Shaman Rider.
I
think Shaman Rider would be down if maybe it was like for the pursuit of justice
Shaman
or something.
Rider?
Blacklisted from hiring our services.
Yeah. Look at how
dramatically
they're posing.
Oh.
Yep.
Hello.
And it's I, Shaman. Does justice call?
Yeah, he's trying to get a crew together
If
to go
by
rob something.
justice you mean retrieval of a stolen artifact, then maybe.
What the fuck
Yes,
is your
if it's stolen, which is
Don't worry about it. What is
a bad thing.
Yeah, that's
Then,
the
yes,
magistrates.
I would
magic.
like to do justice.
Yeah,
I'll
wow.
get you back
There you go.
Wonderful.
Oh, okay, yeah, there it is, right there. You got one down, right there.
Excellent.
Just
Jambros.
one to go, right? Or...
Prepare the blood contract.
Mr. Asmodeus, that's not. You're the one with the blood contract. I don't prepare anything. I'm just here.
What is it you
I
do
sweep.
again?
I clean, Mr. Asmodeus. I just sweep your shop and I spray stuff and I just kind of clean it and that's it. What do you?
Oh, you'll have to forgive me. I've been asleep for 500 years.
I thought it was like 2,000 or 4,000. Or what was it like? I mean, it's like relative. Or
Every night in his eternity to me.
Oh, okay. Right. Anyway, look. Yeah, Shaman Rider is a good people. Yeah, they come highly recommended.
Are you willing to sign a contract forbidding you from speaking the details enforceable by magic for 15 gold, no questions asked?
Oh shit.
Oh, non-disclosure agreement?
In some sort of non-disclosure something. As long as you do not disclose, then we can come to an agreement.
Yes, of course. As long as it doesn't involve anything that is evil.
Wow, that is really
evil.
Pretty easy to do.
I mean,
So what are the parameters for evil?
Well, usually, Mr. Asmodeus, it's like the opposite of good. It's kind of a perspective thing. Right? Oh God!
What?
Whoa! I almost died. Oh, I'm still almost dying. No, it's like a perspective thing, Mr. Asmodeus. It's like the opposite of evil. So it just kind of depends on where you're standing at the time.
What?
So basically, Mr. Asmodeus, it's just like everything that you would do would be evil. I'm just
mostly like self-beneficial behavior at the suffering of others, sort of thing. For your own gain.
Takes a little bit to make, but
Yes,
It's pretty good.
I am
Yeah, it's
familiar
pretty
with
good.
taxes. Very well.
taxation without representation.
It is in the service of a greater cause. Is that good enough for you?
Oh.
A greater cause. A greater cause, like justice.
An ideal.
Not justice.
Oh, an ideal.
It is an ideal, certainly. So we have you on board then.
Yes, you do, Mr.
Asmodeus.
That's a good. I think it's the best one I've heard yet.
That was absolutely.
Come to my winery,
That was like a
Shaman
different-
Rider, and we will discuss the details there.
It's like some rap god shit right there.
Yes, Mr. Asmodeus.
Absolutely. Whoa.
Hit with the bats and everything. I don't know why you're realistic about it, but.
Well, I mean.
Whoa! Look at that guy. He's ready for either Irish independence or Christmas. I'm not sure yet.
It's over here.
I think those are. I think that's his house colors. You can't make fun of that. That's like his house or whatever, right? It's like his
Just
herald.
I
follow
can
me.
make fun of whatever the fuck I want. I'm a fucking ghost. What he's gonna do?
Very difficult to eat versus cross.
I don't know. The two people you mentioned have pretty good reasons. Pretty good reasons to not.
Damn it, I was not muted. Right. So, this is the contract. Now all I need from you is a drop of your blood and a fingerprint right there. Don't worry about reading it. It's just, saying about how you consent to a soul-binding contract, and if you break it, then you owe me a favor equal to or to the extent of your mortal soul. Just for the, period of the contract.
Seeing as I'm bound to justice, I would never break it. So there's no risk of me doing that. And as for a drop of my blood, justice, shaman knows.
Oh. Are you alright? Did you just hit yourself in the nose to draw blood? I have a needle.
What the fuck is this?
It's my neck.
What the
Wonderful.
fuck is this? What the fuck
I'm
is
just
going on
having
here?
us sign a little thingy, They have an interesting way of deciding how to draw blood. Wonderful! The pact is sealed. You are not
You're
allowed
getting
to
more
speak.
people to join this stupid mission?
Yes.
Can I stay on the floor?
Yes, but don't bleed on the
paper or something?
Kid, would you grab them a napkin?
Oh yeah. Nah, if it's for that, if it's because they made themselves bleed because of that stupid ladies' mission, nah.
In the long
Ain't
run,
helping shit.
this benefits me. So think of it as a favor to
Yeah,
me
of course.
instead of to Ronnie.
Why don't you give her a napkin since this is your place of business? And, according to you, I don't work here.
You're right. Small one,
I'm just-
get her a napkin.
What? I don't even know where they are.
Hurry!
Okay.
Hurry, quickly! Hurry, watch
Don't yell
to
at my recruit. Don't yell at my recruit,
Just,
Asmodeus.
You need to teach it how to balance. Oh, this is fine.
You
Here.
don't have to listen to what he
Take
says
this,
anyway.
Chief.
All over the floor.
Oh, okay, so that's where they are. That's good to know.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here.
Right. So, let me tell you the details of this mission. Just follow me, won't you? You two watch the winery while I'm gone. Remember, the wine cabinet's cursed. Don't touch it.
I don't fucking work here. all right?
Thank you.
Come on, Shadow.
I should have chosen that.
Go on in.
Yes, of course.
Now. Welcome to my humble abode. Don't mind all the extra bed, it's just for all the orphans I take care of. In my spare time because I'm such a noble man.
Okay. Wow, what a noble cause.
Indeed. Now, the details of this mission. Now that you've chosen to accept it with no questions asked. And sign a contract stating that you will not reveal any of the details of this until you draw your last breath. We're going down into a crypt, or it might be an estate, or something, and there's a special little jar. It holds a lot of interesting trinkets and things. We are retrieving the jar for one Ronnie of the Caldera Island. Are they islands? For whatever, doesn't matter. We are procuring that jar for her. And you are procuring what is inside the jar for me. Yes, good. And if you are successful, I shall grant you, in addition to your pay, one minor boon from yours truly. How does that sound?
Thank you. Yes, Sir Amadeus. That sounds...
It's
super.
Asmodeus. This is a
Why are
new...
you bringing them down here?
To talk in
Into
secret
the basement.
about details.
Where's the paper? Where's the parchment and the pencil?
Over here
Whatever
on
the
the
fuck?
table.
They've signed a non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah.
Non-disclosure.
It is, by all means, permanently binding. So,
Ink. Oh, wonderful. Even better.
those are all the details. It'll be highly deadly. Risk of death is at an all-time high. You might never come back or see your families ever again. Loss of limb and life.
Also, you're working with somebody with a blatant disregard for human lives, so you probably will die.
They're talking about Ronnie.
I mean,
But
technically.
also,
And she's evil.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And he's evil.
I'm not evil. I'm morally challenged.
I don't know, you just strike me as some sort of force of justice type person, and I feel like you've been deceived. Also, to sabotage Ronnie at every turn is going to be my new life's purpose.
Right, but don't
She made a
let it get in
PowerPoint
the
to me.
way of my
There you go.
goals.
It's all in cursive.
Won't you?
There you go. Here's your coin.
Right.
Thank you very much.
You're doing the Lord's work, and by the Lord I mean myself.
You're doing evil shit for money, and you can't talk about it. Yeah, you really should learn a lesson about signing agreements before you hear
Listen
what
to
it's
the
about.
small one. It's not evil. We are part of a greater cause, remember?
I'm confused.
Greater cause.
Exactly. Just, not...
Yeah,
well,
it's not justice.
It is a greater
It's not
cause.
justice. Dear God, it is not justice. You will definitely die. You're naive. You're stupid. You're gonna fucking die
Oh,
in
it's
this mission.
fine.
It was
We'll-
nice to meet you.
we'll-
I'm
Just
not
shut
gonna
the
get
fuck
emotionally
up.
attached.
Yes.
Get out.
Watch out.
Shoot.
It's all right. If you die, it'll be horribly painful, but you will be brought back to life. Should your mortal soul wish it. If the horrors and torments of the mission are not so much that you decide that the afterlife is more pure and satisfying.
What's this?
Understood.
Oh, this is
signed the
Ronnie's thing.
contract after all, so...
She apparently hates you and Kid now, so I have to find replacements.
For me and Kid.
Yes.
I can't understand a replacement for Kid, but fine then, alright.
Then perhaps you should talk it out with her. Or maybe she just meant Kid. I'll get clarification on that. Now!
I mean, I don't have a problem with her. If she has a problem with me, that's her problem, isn't it?
I suppose. Are you a paladin or something? You seem the warrior type, yes?
I'm a shaman, actually.
Ah,
Shaman.
hence the name.
Rider.
Well, I heard you the first time. Don't need to repeat it.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Well, shaman.
I'm actually a shaman.
Rider. What does a shaman do, Do you sprinkle bones and tell fortunes?
No, I use magic to summon weapons and stuff. See? Oh no, sorry, I forgot I had it. How embarrassing. There you go.
Ah! Amazing. What type of magic is this?
And it's Gigatoreru Magical.
I'm sorry, was that French or something?
No, it's I come from the land of we are Opolis, I suppose.
Interesting. I've never heard of such a place. It must have sprouted up between now and my last 500-year slumber.
No, well, technically, that was a lie. You know, sort of just like a convenient joke. More like when, the place they come from is. Oh, sorry. But, yes.
Right. Well, Shaman Rider from wherever it is you said you're from. I can't wait to see you fight and die for my greater cause.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Now, there is one last thing you should know before I let you go from this place. Do not ever talk of or touch that crystal.
This one?
No! You cannot touch it. It will rip your soul into 1,000 smithereens.
1,000? Okay.
Yes, and it will absorb it into itself. And the only way you can get out is through a spell that I cast, personally. And I am not willing to spend that energy.
Did you just say that the only way to get out is 500 years of promiscuity? 500 years of selling myself as a sex slave to other souls?
I don't know where you got that. No, I said the only way to get out.
Oh, sorry, my ears. Sorry, it's a closed helmet, so you know.
Perhaps you should. You know what? Perhaps you should go.
Okay, sorry. I'll be on my way, and just let me know that
send you a raven when it is time.
Okay, understood.
My fucking god, Flonica. 500 years of promiscuity? Yeah. There we go.
I'm good. What?
Tell your boyfriend to stop pestering me.
I'm good, thank you. Oh my god. I don't have one of those. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good luck finding people to help with your suicide mission.
So that isn't your
Thank you.
And you can tell that hobgoblin she can bite me.
If you sabotage me,
I never hated
you're
someone
going
before.
to cause
This isn't
issues.
feeling.
Listen, I don't care if you hate Ronnie, but if you sabotage my goals, then you get in the way of our
She nearly got
arrangement.
Nergal killed.
But she's not dead, is she?
She is the reason. Yeah, but she nearly got your child killed. Doesn't that make you angry?
I heard that you were the one that nearly got them killed.
Yeah, that's because she's going around spreading her lie. Ask Gwydion. We were trying to talk to the Fae. She was trying to play games and said, I don't care if all of us die. Then Gwydion said, I don't care if all of us die. But, you know, that's the two sides of a coin, whatever. I had to force a ghost to enact on a favor that he already owed me, which made him very pissed off. In order to get those idiots out of there so that we could try and handle things. But by then, we were already being attacked and surrounded.
It sounds
Ronnie
like
is the reason.
whole lot of
I
details.
own my part. Yeah, but she nearly got your family killed.
Look.
Nope.
Stop trying to get in the
Are
way
you
of what
eating a
I'm
fucking
doing.
apple? In the middle of a conversation? You're eating a fucking...
It sounds quite crispy. Kid, this is my barber.
Looking for the mailman.
They are a genius at their craft.
They can't afford my haircuts.
I can tell.
Oh, I can afford your haircuts. I just know a hack job when I see one. No offense.
That was highly offensive. You're doing it again. You're doing the thing with the bridges.
All right. I apologize for my curt treatment and disregard of your skill. But I cut my own hair. I do have money to afford your services. Don't get me wrong.
That way's the problem? Okay.
I can tell.
That way's the
Listen, I like my hair. The way it is. Oh, there's Luca.
Well,
I feel much better now.
Most other people don't.
How do you fare this fine day, good barber?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Had a couple customers this morning.
Stand still so I can enjoy the sight.
They were, well, have you seen Oliveira?
Yes.
He's looking.
I believe.
I mean, when I took his hair out of that,
wasn't he the
out of
one
that
who
bun there,
betrayed me?
He's just hot.
1,000
betrayed
years
you.
ago?
It's a nice ass. Look at his ass. It's amazing.
really want to keep a grudge for 1,000 years.
Let me see.
I suppose
Well,
that-
you're
Mr.
sounding like a
Asmodeus,
dwarf.
did the shaman rider work out for you?
Indeed. They are so
Have you seen the carrot?
pleased to be working for me.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Jambros,
maybe
have
there's
you
some
seen
more
the
people.
carrot?
I did see something that looked like a carrot. Oh, are you eating it? Are you eating a carrot right now? Are you?
Yeah. I'm looking for the mailman.
That's like, we don't know, like cannibalism. You don't like show it to that guy. You don't like eat a carrot in front. It's like, that's awful.
What's wrong with demoralizing?
It's like eating a goose in front of Gustav. What are you?
Listen, I've seen goblins eat goblins in front of each other.
I mean, Miss Asmodeus, I understand that as somebody who probably drinks, well, not probably. I mean, you do drink blood. I mean, I know that you like wouldn't. You know, like I.
You can't
Walking,
just say
talking
that about
carrot,
someone.
right?
You can't just assume that I drink blood, by the way.
So are you saying that, you eating a monkey is the same as, watching somebody else eat a carrot in front of a walking, talking carrot? Or they don't really talk, but I'm sure they're sentient of some kind.
Look, first off, totally different equivalency. Okay. Second of all, yes, Mr. Asmodeus, by definition, a vampire drinks blood. I mean,
according to
am I
whom?
wrong? Am I?
Did a vampire tell you
I
that?
don't know. Like
the
the
fuck
big
is that?
the big book of vampires. I mean, it's just like a common thing. It's like saying
How
like
did you get
know,
your hand on the big book of vampires? There's only two
look,
copies in all the world.
No, well, there was one. I mean, one of those copies must be like in the local library because I just went and checked it out. And I was just like, oh, look, the big book of vampires. I mean, just
I'll have to speak to the magistrate on this.
Maybe somebody borrowed the other one and then copied that. It's a
Yeah,
copy of a
maybe
copy.
Yeah, maybe it's just a copy.
The fuck is that?
I mean, you have been asleep for the. What is that?
What is what? I don't
It's
see
It's not a
anything.
raccoon.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Look.
All right. I'm gonna need to
I
get more fuel
understand.
for my bit because I just finished this one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well done, Sir Barber.
I understand. Oh God. No, Mr. Asmodeus. Look, I read all through the Big Book of Vampires. I know all kinds of stuff. Like, I mean, what like bloodline are you from? By the way, are you like Malkavian? Are you like Bruja?
Please, I don't associate with those hacks.
Oh, so you're like Ventru then, right? I mean, surely, right?
You mean those poses?
you-
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, well
I
enlighten
am
me
from the one true bloodline.
Oh my God, you're a descendant of Cain? You're a direct descendant of Cain? Is that it?
There was a lot of misinformation in the Big Book of Vampires. I feel like perhaps you should,
Okay.
Yes, Cain was actually, just the accountant to the main sire of all vampires.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously, I believe a first-hand recount more than just like, some kind of poser's tome, or whatever, right?
Well, of course. Well, I wasn't there personally, but I heard from my uncle, who heard it from a friend, who heard it from their uncle.
Oh. Yeah, absolutely.
So, naturally, it is a fact.
Right down the bloodline. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, it's passed down through all the generations. It's a saga, an epic saga of vampire lore, retold throughout the centuries and passed down through the Marigold bloodline. Yeah, there you go. That's why I'm sorry. I had to think about
It's all right. It's been 500 years since we last saw each other. It's natural it took you a moment.
It's been 5 minutes, but that's all right. I mean, I know it's
How many minutes? Wait, how many minutes are in 1,000 years?
Uncountable eons. I probably can't count that high. I mean, I'd have to like get some paper and like write it out, and then like it's probably a lot. I mean,
there we go. Yep, it's
what are you like thinking about, like compound interest or whatever, or is that it, or timing some like fermentation on your wine or something?
Actually, if I do get into giving out loans, I can base the interest off the time that I experience in the void dimension.
Oh God. Oh my God. That must be awful.
20% APR can become 2,000% APR in but a blink of an eye.
Oh, I think it would be like 20% of the. Oh, hey, how you doing, Mister?
Hi, I wasn't going to interrupt.
Oh no. We were discussing APR.
You look like a person with a sword.
What was the first one again?
You look like you need this.
They
For the most
have
part,
several swords.
I don't know how to use it quite yet.
And this is
Oh, really?
And like I said, we were.
Yes, I need to learn how to wield it.
What about those ones?
But I'm carrying it because it's heavy. These ones I know how to use.
Oh, wonderful. Excellent. And do you enjoy not asking questions?
Because we can deliver not only messages but also.
It depends. Are you going to get me involved in a war?
Not a war, per se.
What is it, then? I guess you don't want me asking questions. Where is it? What's the target?
Why don't you come with me? Just for a moment.
Oh God. Okay.
I feel like,
Mr. Asmodeus, nobody can ever
I'm over here. I'm right here.
Yeah, be careful, Mr. Raleigh.
Just this way. I have a proposition for you, mercenary.
Okay.
There is something that I need retrieved, but I need to make sure that you are willing and able to do this for me without, well, how to put it, failing or telling other people.
I suppose my next question then would be, how many people, how much money, and what's the target?
5 people. Get out of here! I'm doing a secret bargain.
Oh, so secret. You're literally out. You have a layer for this cash, don't you? Come on.
Yes, but Gwydion brought up a good point. I shouldn't be bringing everyone to the lair. Unless you're willing to sign an NDA regarding my lair's location.
Sure, I don't care.
Wonderful, in blood, perhaps?
As a friend, they're pretty trustworthy.
Blood might be pushing it, but ink is fine.
I do require a contract signed in blood for this particular job. Naturally, the blood would not be used in any dark rituals. It simply binds you to the terms of the agreement, which would be not to talk about the details of said endeavor to anyone outside of the mission for all of eternity. That's all.
Do you have other people on your mission so far?
I do. I do indeed.
Am I permitted to talk about the mission amongst those people?
Yes, but you must not be overheard by non-party goers. Wonderful.
What was the target again? You didn't
An
mention.
item of great significance and its contents.
Hmm.
Are you interested?
And how much money were you paying?
15 gold coins. And if you complete this task for me...
Pretty significant. So then my assumption then would be that
don't
your
even want to hear
item,
the
is it
extra
of great evil significance? Do you intend to take over the world, or at least Aether, or something like that with it?
I've been there, done that. It's a blasé affair. I'm not interested in taking over the world again.
The last time that I was paid quite an exorbitant amount of gold for completing a mission, a lot of details, of course, were withheld, but it was so that people would not ask questions. So 15 gold is a bit alarming, if I'm being honest, especially per person.
Then let it alarm you straight to the bank.
Now, if I may interject, if they're to be silent about this for the rest of their entire life, 15 gold is a little small, I would say. What about just being silent as long as the don't mind him. He's a client of mine. What was I saying?
You were saying,
come on, help me out here.
For as long as something.
Right. For as long as the mission is to be completed. At that point, lift the NDA, perhaps.
5 days after the mission is completed, and then you may talk about it.
Okay.
And that's
So-
Aether days, not Void Realm days.
Understood. I don't have any recollection, or I don't know what that is. But regarding your offer, when is this meant to happen, this mission?
I don't know. I have no idea yet. Soon, though.
I see.
Soon.
If I accept, am I meant to know who the other people are?
You will be acquainted with them upon the arrival of everyone before the mission.
So if I accept now, I'm not allowed to know who I'm doing a mission with until the mission happens?
Yes, and I should also add it will be extremely dangerous. You may die. But we'll have people on standby to bring you back if you want to come back after the horrors you've seen.
I'm intrigued. I do need the money, so perhaps yes.
Wonderful.
You have a yes from me.
Wonderful. Follow me. We'll go sign a contract about it. Oh, wait.
Before you disappear into a cloud of bats, well, I guess you got me there, didn't he?
What?
Signing more blood contracts, shall we, Serena? Okay. Hey, this is one of your employees, isn't it? This Shadow, it was.
He follows around Kid, and I foster Kid down in the basement because she doesn't have a home and no one loves her. Or it. Or whatever
Well,
it
that
is.
obvious things aside.
Well, there we go.
I just refer to them as Kid, but they had a few questions for you that I'd help them answer.
No comment. I wasn't there. It didn't happen.
Oh. Wait, what?
And he's just go. Just keep going. Just ignore that.
What's your favorite color of ice cream flavor?
What is ice cream?
It's like milk, but it's been cold for a long time.
Like curdled
Mixed
cheese?
with rock salt.
Rock salt?
Kind of.
It's sweet.
This feels like a complete waste of my time and yours, and I will remember this for all of eternity. The slight you have done against me in wasting my valuable time with talk of ice cream.
I think you'd be a strawberry person.
They also said they would talk about this over some wine, which they would buy.
Fine. Give me a moment and we can talk about ice cream. You first. Follow me.
Of course.
Sorry to interrupt, Suraj.
Wherever that is. Oh, there we go.
My new favorite hobby. Are you ready to see the entrance to my secret lair?
I'm surprised I never noticed that before, but yes.
Yes. It is expertly hidden between two bushes. After you.
Ah.
Yes.
Is that a pile of carrots?
So it would seem. That's what she picks up?
Okay. What is that?
What is what? Oh, the pile of coppers. Don't worry about all of those. It's just repayment from the magistrate for something.
The red ominous crystal?
Oh, that? Well, that's just my crystal. Don't ever touch it.
Actually,
or talk about it. Because if you do, it'll suck you into its eternal void. And the only way you can get out is if I let you out. And I never will, because I refuse to spend that amount of energy on anybody. Nobody's worth it. That's my tagline. Nobody is worth it.
Not even Gwydion.
Absolutely not. Do you have any idea how tired I would be after bringing them back? It would take me hours to recover.
Of course.
Anyway, what were you saying?
What are you, if I may be so blunt as to ask?
What am I? I am the benefactor of this fine establishment, the Rouge and Rogue, and also owner and proprietor of the Marigold Estates.
I see. I suppose, more along the lines of, not necessarily your race, but your set of magical abilities, at least to me, seem rather unique. I don't want to assume anything.
Ah, I see. You want to know my secrets. Already planning to supplant me, I see.
No.
Clever you are. But I'm already training a successor. Someone to topple me and usher in a new age of... What's the opposite of darkness?
Light?
Not darkness.
Lightness.
Lightness, yes. I'm a good guy, you see. As is clearly apparent by this orphanage that I run for disenfranchised, unlovable youth. Mainly kid sleeps down here.
I see. Truthfully, though, I mean, I haven't had any reason to suspect that you are an evildoer or anyone with any sort of intended malice.
Well, certainly not. I have only saved the town several times over. Do you want to hear about the time I saved the town several times over?
Sure. Enlighten me.
Yes, wonderful. You see, it all started with that trip.
Not saving the town.
I beg your pardon, Gwydion. Isn't it polite to knock?
Not saving the town.
Don't mind Gwydion. They're just... tempestuous. It's a personality thing. But, yes, I saved the town. The mayor of Lockport mind-controlled our mayor, and she was about to give him the town on a silver platter, but I broke the accursed enchantment single-handedly.
That's quite a feat.
Yes, and there was also this time, 300 years ago, when the dark armies marched upon this realm, and I brought forth my damned, what do you call those things that run around without bodies?
What a description.
Yes, that's right. Wraiths. My army of wraiths, I brought them to bear to save the town. Wait, hold on. No, that was back home. And that was a village. It wasn't even my village. and my wraiths were attacking them, and the Dark Army were just the militia. It's all coming back to me now. I saved the town from the militia. Now, to get back on track. This, right. You haven't even signed the thingy yet. I need to make you sign the thing. Here, take this needle and just prick your finger and put a blot of blood there.
Make sure you read
Can I read?
Fine.
I was going to say,
fine.
can I read the contents?
If you
said
insist,
contract?
you'll see that it reads like any normal blood contract. Essentially, your mortal soul is bound to follow the contract. You have up until 5 days after the completion of the mission where you are unable to speak about the terms of the mission with anyone outside of the mission. And if you break it, you owe your immortal soul, or a favor equivalent of, to me.
That means the Tempest Knights as well. You can't tell the Tempest Knights.
Yes, you couldn't even tell the Tempest Knights.
Obviously. Now, if I'm already sworn to someone, does that conflict with this?
Well, if you can provide me with a favor equal to your immortal soul, then I don't see why not.
So I wouldn't have to sign this if I just promised you a favor.
No. What I'm saying is, instead of taking your immortal soul, you do me a favor.
But I still have to sign the
contract. If you break the contract. Yes, you have to sign the contract, yes. You're being very careful about this, and I understand it must be your first blood contract, but I assure you I am a straight dealer.
You should be careful with every blood contract. What the fuck do you mean?
Well, yes. But if I were ever to mean you harm, well, first, I would destroy the barrier with my bare hands. And then I would, well, do harm to you.
So, does this contract end after that 5 days, or is it perpetual?
It ends after the 5 days.
I see. And are there any other fine print notes in this, or anything of that nature, that indicate that you have any sort of hold or anything of that nature over me beyond the contract or beyond the confines of it?
It is all purely up to snuff, above board.
Of course. Right, okay, well I don't see any problems here. Seems pretty straightforward. One question, am I allowed to... I'm going to ask this one more time, but am I allowed to know who else is going on the mission?
I will let you know who else is going on the mission when you all arrive in one location.
Okay. I see.
I'm not allowed to go. I've been
Well.
banned.
They did a
Too bad then.
whoopsie for the employer.
I didn't do a whoopsie. You can blame the other person.
Kid did a whoopsie.
Can I ask them the details of the mission?
No!
I know everything.
Then who's the employer?
Gwydion, do not tell them anything. This is for me. Forget the other person. This is a me thing. This is for Nergal.
Ronnie.
Oh,
I don't know who that is.
Good. You don't need to know.
The Green Goblin girl.
Gwydion?
Oh, I know her. Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
She's a bit of a bitch.
They have some history,
Want
as
to
you can
sign?
tell. Yes, just take your finger and just...
Oh yeah, she totally didn't threaten to kill me or anything, you know.
We have to... Are you going to take every threat of death personally? If I took every threat of death personally, I'd be bogged down in letters sending them back to every single person across the county of the mortal realm. There's one county in the mortal realm, right? Is that still a thing?
Tell
1,000
me
of years
that
ago,
when you are
united the entire...
squishy. Tell me that when you're squishy, right? And you have someone's weapon in your face.
Then kill her. Who cares?
Do I look like I'm going to straight up murder a person?
No, because you're all talk. And no bite.
Hardly.
Sorry, you'll have to forgive. This is a domestic
I've seen
dispute
them on the
now.
battlefield.
Hold on. Gwydion, would you please be a dear and fetch a goblet from over there, please?
You
My
don't have to drink your
throwing
blood or
goblet.
something, guy.
Damn it, Gwydion! You're embarrassing us in front of our guest!
This is the second time this has happened. I hate it here. Right,
Anyway.
do I have to do the other thing? 1 second.
Are you
Hang on, 1
Jewish?
second. No, we're doing it.
What? Whoish?
Are you Jewish?
Wait. Hilftish?
Nice idea.
Right, well.
You know what?
Hmm?
No, we're continuing this. You just threw a goblet on the floor. We're continuing this.
That was ages ago.
You know.
It's over.
No.
You
It's
gotta
not.
learn to let things
It's not
go,
like fun.
Gwydion.
No.
You need to learn to let things go. What are you doing? Don't
I'm
you
just.
dare.
I'm getting eye level with you.
I don't trust you
Something wrong
anymore,
with me getting eye
Gwydion.
level.
Not after the last time.
Why? What happened the last time?
Last time you let yourself get possessed by an evil spirit, and then tried to kill me or so. What? No. Stop.
There we go. Have a nice little kissy kiss. There we go. We made up. There you go.
Wonderful. It's okay, I won't speak of this to no one.
This is now part of the NDA.
I don't think you can change the contract
Don't worry,
retroactively,
I'm
but
good
you
to
have
tell
my
her.
respect.
Wait, I'm gonna go to her.
There. Now it says you can't speak of this. And it's still signing your blood.
Of course, I wasn't going to.
Good.
Of
Good.
course.
Well, what are the details? Right. So we need to get something called the Pot of Greed, as Ronnie called it. And, well, the pot itself is what Ronnie wants. But what I want is what's inside the pot. For I have been promised everything within it. And my plans, my ruthless machinations for such things are not to be discussed. After all, no questions asked.
Of course.
Well done. So, were there any other questions that you did have?
No, except for more of a personal one. I don't know why, but I was advised.
It was a trick question.
I've had a recent personal development, I suppose. And I don't have much answers for it, or really any way to deal with it.
I'm
But-
already taken. I am engaged
No.
to Gwydion here.
Unfortunate. If
Do
only
you
that
want
was the
them? You
question
can
that I
have
was
them if
going
you
to
want
ask.
them.
It's alright.
But are your parents particularly wealthy by chance?
No, well, actually they are, and they suck. But
Do you want to kill them? With me?
I perhaps eventually, but not
Wonderful.
very soon.
Wonderful. Well, by the time that comes around, we should have taken care of your thing, and we will be happily divorced, and I'll be back on the market.
Of course.
Until your
Too happy with
actual
your family.
fiancé finds you.
What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Unless she's
Well, you're
scrying
actually
on me.
From
engaged
what
to
you
someone else.
told. Yes, he's actually engaged to someone else. Didn't the moon elf person go? Didn't you tell her to go tell her that you're engaged to
The
me?
moon elf. How could I have forgotten?
Yeah.
Has my beloved Lilith been by since? Not that I want to see her,
I have
that
not seen her,
spiteful
no.
bitch.
I like how it's beloved and then bitch in the same sentence.
Well.
She seems like a lovely woman.
Oh, radiant. Like the stars. And awful. Like a tax attorney. Don't ask me how. It's too much to bear.
I won't dredge up those horrible memories for you.
Oh, if you insist. Oh, but there's not enough time.
I'm going to just
Go on, you had a question.
No, by all means, I'm quite intrigued now.
No, it's fine. I need to know the details of this mysterious affliction.
Right. So, long story short, I was told to stay away from you upon revelation of whatever this is. And I don't know quite why. And it wasn't because you're implied to be bad or anything of that nature. But I speculated that perhaps it could be something related to what it is that afflicts me. I don't know quite how to put this, but I have some sort of dormant vampirism, affliction, curse. I don't know what it is. But when I took the trial for the Tempest Knights to become one, it unearthed itself. And frankly, I don't know what to do about it.
You're telling
I don't know who to ask.
that you have, I suppose, do you have ancestors that you don't know of? Maybe anyone particularly pale, lived in a dark, long tower,
but
never
I
came
do
outside?
have two incredibly magical mother and father who birthed someone who was not so magically inclined. Long story short, I was a total disappointment and failed out of a mage college at one point in time. And there's effectively 2 years of my life that are unaccounted for, but I feel like I have memories that are not my own to account for them. And I'm wondering if something
So you got
happened
bit by a
within that
vampire?
time. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't have any
wait.
scars, anything of that nature.
When did you say that this vampirism started?
Well, I was privy to it after I took my trial for the Tempest.
And you said the last 2 years have kind of been a blur?
Not the last 2 years, but the 2 years after I failed out of my mage college and was sent back home.
And how many years ago was that?
Several. At least 10.
Gwydion. Group huddle.
Mm-hmm.
1 moment, we'll be right back.
Of course.
Gwydion, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember what I did 10 years ago. I went on this crazy bender, and I'm a little worried because I don't know what happened back then. It's all kind of a blur.
Isn't that like 10,000 years ago for you?
I'm talking like really years, like Earth years. Listen,
So 10,000 years aren't real years for you?
No, they're void years. But they're different. Gwydion, listen, this is serious. I can't be a father. Gwydion. I'm not ready. What? What's that over there? Sorry, we were just talking about what it could possibly be that's causing your affliction.
Sure. I was just going to give you some more detail. I think it was something that my parents did to me in their disappointment. Perhaps to try to make me magically inclined.
Oh!
But it didn't work.
What were your parents' names?
Until recently.
It's alright.
Why is it taking you a moment to think of your parents' names?
It's alright. You can tell a vampire your parents'
not
true
been asked
name.
this
It won't be any It's
what's your
fine.
surname?
It's
Step
fine.
one.
I understand.
My mother's name was Sarah. My
Sarah.
father, Hector.
Sarah and Hector. Sarah and
fuck.
Hector. What?
Go step aside.
Yes, let's step aside.
Hector,
Step
this
aside
is
really
funny.
quickly. Just 1 moment, we'll be right back. I do remember about 10 years ago that two, I thought they were swingers or something. 2 people brought me to their evil lair, and we had some kind of crazy party. I don't remember the details. Right. Now, the quickest way to figure out what this could be is, well, I could perform a ritual to see what bloodline you perhaps are descended from, and
Vampiric wise.
yes,
Probably,
yes,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
and see if there's any living relatives. Not that I wouldn't be able to divine them per se, but
How much would something like that cost me?
200, 2000, 220, 15, 10? Really? 5?
Follow me.
One moment, we'll be right back. We'll be just right back. Have the cost of reagents gone down in the last century? What's going on?
Yeah, but if you think about it, you could just say this is like a favor thing.
Oh, that's so smart, Gwydion. You're so smart.
There would be no monetary cost, of course. However, I would ask for a small favor in return.
Is it of the soul dedication kind?
No, something much more mundane than that. But again, no questions asked. Sound fair?
Of course. I think so.
Wonderful. I will have to take some time to prepare the reagents. Perhaps come back in the next 50 or so years, and I will have everything prepared for you.
50 years?
Indeed. Gwydion, explain if you would.
So in a day, maybe?
Yes.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. That would be fine.
Excellent.
Tomorrow.
Excellent. Then we must take the time to get things ready.
Yes.
Oh, make sure to bring potions of healing and whatever else you might need for this excursion. I don't know when it is, but you will, you'll receive a mysterious raven, and that will denote the day and time.
Of course.
Excellent.
Thank you very much for your time and your...
To be dated.
Well, if I may be quite frank, your invaluable insight.
Do not worry. I am here to help. I'm here to help the people.
Yes.
I am here to
I'm
help
so proud of you.
the people of Aether in whatever they could possibly need. After all, if this island were to go under, my shop, well, I would have no one to sell my wares to.
Would
A
have
very,
a winery.
very commendable man.
Thank you. I know. Now, if you'd be so kind, me and my familiar, I mean assistant, I mean slave, I mean employee, must talk about,
Fiancé. You don't bug.
Right. My fiancé and I must
There you
deliberate
go,
upon our
congratulations.
wedding.
So proud of
Our
you.
wedding
Of course.
birthed from our love for each other and no other monetary influences therefore or henceforth. So, if you don't mind.
Absolutely. Thank you both.
I'm freaking out, Gwydion.
Why?
Well, have you forgotten but moments ago?
About?
What if I'm her sire?
You're probably not.
But what if, Gwydion? I always wondered something
Just
felt
'cause you
off
went
about
to the
that
vendor
night.
about 10 years ago.
Well, I don't remember a thing about it. That's the thing, Gwydion.
Yeah.
stranger things have happened. Gwydion, look, and there's a reason I went on that bender as well. I thought that I was unable to sire a child. But, I just don't know, Gwydion. This could change everything.
I don't think they were a child 10 years ago. I think they're maybe 30, 40.
What I'm saying is I cannot...
Mm-hmm.
I do not want to be the sponsor to another vampire right now. There's so much on my plate. I'm already training Nergal to be my successor. That'll make things weird. It's like she'll have a half-brother or sister or... I can never tell these days with these humans. They all look...
Serena's a woman.
Well, they all look the same. Alright, look. Do me a favor. I'm going to have you help out with this ritual. If it turns out that she's of the Marigold bloodline, I want you to lie for me. Could you
Why don't I just take her onto my wing instead?
Do you think I'm going to let you train a vampire under my very nose? Do you have any idea how territorial we are? There cannot be another vampire. There can only be one. I beg your pardon. Go ahead, let go of my finger this instant. You are making a mockery of the way that I feel right now, and I cannot believe you made me use magic. Alright, so what is the plan if she is of my bloodline? I could blame my uncle. He is still around. No, 10 years ago I had him trapped in a dark crystal.
Was your dad stuck in a dark crystal 10 years ago?
Well, yes, he's been in there for centuries. I've actually forgotten.
Do they know about that?
Yes. They're constantly sending
Serena.
me letters. Serena.
No. They don't know that.
You're right.
It's not like your father could be like, no, you're not mine.
You're right. I can say that my dark and twisted and evil father is the one that put that curse on you. Wonderful.
There we go. That's if it's yours. If it's not yours, then you don't have to worry.
I hope I don't have to worry. Then again, maybe it would be nice to have a little vampire running around the crypt. You know?
They don't litter.
The pitter-patter of freshly spawned vampire feet.
What? Go talk to your little, fiancé about that.
My what?
Go talk to your fiancé about that. Not me, the other one.
I'm not saying you have to be involved, Gwydion. It's not like you can sire a vampire either. But look, it's been a bit of a touchy subject for me. I haven't been able to build my own dark repertoire of minions and close confidants. My coterie is barren. Because...
So what am I then?
Because I'm a half-breed.
Right, okay.
Unable to sire children. Not in the way a true vampire can. Wait, did you just say something? Something touching and meaningful just now?
About it.
Something.
No.
It seemed like maybe you did say something that was leaning towards.
No, I think you're hearing
touching and
things.
meaningful and.
No, I
Gwydion,
think you're hearing
if you want to
things.
say something, just come out and say it. I'm not going to bite you. Well, because I physically can't. Not with the barrier.
If we were outside, would you bite me though? That's the question.
No, it'd be far too much of a hassle to find someone as dedicated and as willing to get wine for me as you are. And also...
Not even a nibble.
Well, hag blood and me don't really agree, you see. It's sort of
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It's just...
So like it's super magical, super powerful hag blood magic, you know.
Wait, are you saying I could gain magic by drinking your blood?
Not really, no. I mean,
Actually, maybe I could. You know what? You've changed my mind.
you're not
twisted
drinking
my
my
arm.
blood.
I'll do it.
No.
Well, what is it with you? Do you want me to drain you of your life essence or not?
It's a joke.
Speak clearly. Ugh.
You're so easy to wind up.
I'm not sure what you mean. Right, so. Hector.
Hello, Hector.
How long have you been standing there, Hector?
I just got here.
Wonderful.
Just ignore him being affectionate to me, it's fine.
Affectionate.
Oh, it's fine.
That's
Are
your
you done
funniest joke
with
yet. What?
Are you done with your meetings, or am I interrupting? Because
We were
me.
just divining what we will need for this ritual that is upcoming. This dark and fearsome ritual to determine the bloodline of a freshly spawned vampire. Lurking right under
and who
your
would that-
very nose.
Whom would that?
Well, I can't tell you. It was told in confidence.
I see.
Confidence.
Would you like some help? Because
I'm not
by all
going to.
means.
I respect that person.
No, we don't need any ghost help. But if I do, I'll let you know.
I'm always
he's not
keen
very
to
helpful.
help a fellow.
That is true. What,
Come
you've fallen through in like 2 different scenarios, right? You weren't even able to stop Gwydion and the goon squad from interfering with your business.
Fuck off.
I didn't say you were part of the goon squad. I said Gwydion and the goon squad.
Look, one hiccup. I helped. I got you. I got good on that last deal, didn't I?
You did.
Technically, we could have probably got that for free with just asking Sin, right?
I suppose that is true.
Yeah, and who would have set that up if not for me? Huh?
It does take.
I'm pretty sure I
some
could
of
have probably
the
set it
heat
up.
off.
I'm
have a
none the
point,
wiser
you have a point.
as to your knowledge of such thing.
I certainly hope so. Though it is strange that right after you came in and told me that the mayor came down and showed me the ledger anyway. Something more to tell me.
That's really funny, but no, I didn't plan that. That makes that so much better, actually. Well, a deal's a deal, you know what they say. But nevertheless, I'm at your disposal should you need it. Plus, I'm rather bored, I'll be honest.
Excellent. But no, this is not a task for you. We have everything we need.
By all means. It just has to do with that little conversation with Serena, I take it.
No, not at all.
Nope.
Really, that's a separate evil scheme. Wow, you really have diversified your portfolio.
What can I say? I really actually don't have a follow-up to that.
What can you say? I guess nothing. Anyway, I actually wanted to suggest something for that little mission you had planned. That the shadow kid up there, it seemed like they have a good head on their shoulders. They just need, I don't know, maybe some guidance.
Already extended the
They
offer.
already work for you.
And
Oh, to them.
they declined weeks ago.
Really? Huh.
Why? What's changed? You seem to be such good friends with them these days.
Well, I told them I would help them with their like shyness, you know. Learn to talk to people.
Oh dear.
That sort of thing. You know, being a wonderful influence to our local youths, so.
Does Kid know this? They're very fond of the small furry one.
Yeah, apparently the small
I'm pretty
furry
sure
one,
it's
there's-
Kid's puppy.
They're a wolf? That's what they...
I don't
Most
know.
wolves aren't that small, but maybe they're the runs of the litter. From what they told me, Kid was, not treating them so well, so... I don't know. Kid seems to have a lot of... Well... How should I put this?
Let's be
in a
honest,
way
Kid
that
is a
doesn't sound mean?
disappointment.
Alright, you could say that.
It's a
I'll
bit
let you do it
rude.
so that I don't have to...
It wasn't supposed to be nice.
You win some, you lose some.
They're tempestuous, disorderly.
They were the
No,
reason
Chorus.
why Nergal got dipped in acid.
See, she's saying that
Yeah,
Ronnie
yeah.
is the reason that Nergal got dipped in acid. Or almost died.
No. They decided to run off away from the group and then fall into a hole, which on some stairs, which was under below, would be acid. While they were gripping on, and I went up to go help them, as well did a few of the group, because, you know, sticking together is very important, you know, especially in dangerous dark caverns. And then I was holding Nergal, because that was Kid's job, look after Nergal. And they didn't, they just ran off, and, you know.
Look, misguided attempts to stop me from fulfilling my deals aside. Just in general, the Kid not making the best decisions for you as one of your employees, I must say. In fact, they came to me.
They're not even my employee.
In an attempt.
I've struck a deal with them. They stay here and provide me with certain things, and I tolerate their presence.
I see. Well, just so you know, they can, you know, complete, actually, yeah, why not? I can say this. They came to me and thought they could maybe get on my good side by offering a no-holds-barred favor. Just because they felt bad. Now, does that sound like someone who thinks before they act?
Oh dear. Did you take her up on this?
Of course I did. Look, never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake, my friend.
I see.
This is why I don't make spirits. What deals? Just don't make deals. Deals
They
suck.
didn't even ask for anything in return. They just hoped it would please me.
Oh, for the love of all that is unholy.
Not our problem.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not our problem.
It is our problem.
Yeah, it's gonna bite them in
It's
the
not our
ass, not
problem.
you.
Are you sure about that?
I have no reason to
Please make
intrude
sure
upon
bites
your
them royally in
business.
the ass.
Oh, I will. Soon enough.
Thank you.
I see what you're getting at. Just
And,
another reason for us to remain cordial, isn't it? I see through your
I'm
veiled
all for
threats.
it. If it bites them in the ass, that's even good.
Well, as I said, we still have work we could do together, and I really don't want to befoul that relationship as much as you seem to not like the fact that I'm interloping with your little mushroom. But, you know,
Not my mushroom.
they...
She's not her. It's his mushroom. They're my mushroom.
Look, whose mushroom it is not my concern, necessarily. As far as I'm concerned, Nergal is their own mushroom.
You are still to make sure that no harm comes to Nergal or myself in the dealings you have with her. Remember?
I like how I'm not added in there.
Yeah, as long as
You
you
take
keep
care of
up your
yourself,
end
buddy.
of the, that little bargain, I don't see why we would have any reason not to.
Oop, wrong face. There we go. The faces get all mixed up, you know, when I sleep.
Yeah.
I feel bad at now. I told Shadow I would come and get you. They work for you already. Oh, the Thieves Guild. Whatever the fuck. Can they just come down here? and talk to
Fine,
you?
bring them down. I didn't know they were just waiting.
No, yeah, I forgot.
Is her presence gone?
I think so.
Look, there's a reason I left you out, alright? We can talk about it later. It's all part of my genius plan. This 5-step program I have.
Sure it is. Wasn't there something you wanted to tell me yesterday as well?
Probably, but yesterday was 500 years for me.
Oh my gosh.
And so I do not have any recollection.
Wonderful. I can't even remember what it was about.
I certainly hope it wasn't important. Was it regarding young Natalie, perchance?
I don't know. You just told me there was something you need to tell me.
Oh, is it about the soul that I got of the cook?
Well, I helped you get that, so I don't think so.
By the way, we're having a bit of a hiccup. They are having trouble crafting detailed products, like pies and the sort, in this environment. Apparently, you put a bunch of flour in there and it starts to, well, you know the whole thing with the cursed flour we have upstairs. It's, it just becomes a whole thing. Hello again, small dark one.
So...
Hello. I have come to offer, my services.
Have you? Really? And on your own volition?
I'm going to go upstairs.
Even though this mission may cost you your life?
Oh, well, I mean, I want to make friends.
You want to make
friends? And I want to help.
Well, I should tell you that this is not exactly the place where friends are made. This is the place where you say goodbye to your friends. And your life. Are you prepared for such a dark and horrible...
You don't have any friends yet. It'll be fine. You don't gotta say goodbye to anybody. It's just saying hello to a lot of strangers.
That's true.
Let me guess. In return for whatever you do down there with us, he helps you out somehow. Well, and then you do a thing for him, which means what? Sabotaging my mission?
I've told you at least 4 times now that I've no reason to befoul a relationship with Asmodeus. I'm just helping him get friends.
Fine. Then listen well, little one. You may not come back the same creature you entered as. You may lose not only your life, but limb and eye and nose. They might even take your... How many spleens do mortal creatures have? They might even take your one single spleen.
Oh!
Are you sure you want to partake in this endeavor, little one?
No, but I do it anyway.
And are you willing to sign a blood contract about it?
He will sign the blood contract under the same conditions that Serena was offered.
With an added clause. You are not to tell any incorporeal spirits about what you saw this day.
I'm just gonna get it from Serena afterward. We're good friends.
That is true. But it's funnier this way. You cannot tell him! And you cannot tell someone who will tell him.
What?
Tell who?
Oh,
Just take it. It's whatever.
Remember. Shadow, don't do his jobs.
Oh, that's right. You don't want me... This job is for me and Nergal. Forget all your history with Ronnie. I don't care about all that. I just
for you and Nergal?
I want to get the thing for
really,
me and
what's
Nergal.
this job?
Shake his hand.
This...
Prick your finger, shake his hand.
You need to prick your finger and sign the document. But first...
Whatever.
Shadow, don't.
It's the same job we spoke about the other week.
Yeah, I know. Shadow, don't do it. That is an order.
Do it. That's a suggestion.
I am
on
your
my
superior
part.
in the
Don't take
guild.
orders from
I'm
me.
ordering you to not do this.
Hey, you're a superior.
That's right.
He's
Get your own fucking
landlord.
thief.
Who has more power?
Technically, I do, because he needs the guild to help pay his bills.
Not necessarily true. The wine... well, actually, I sold 100,000 gold worth of wine yesterday, if you'd believe it.
Uh-huh, and you owe, what, 4 billion gold still?
Only 2
I thought it was
million.
2 million. Yeah. 1,900,000 now.
And I am still awaiting
Yeah.
my rebate for saving the town. So, I'm squared away.
Well, I'm going to Lockport.
Now?
Yup. They need somebody who can resist the mayor's magic, and
Wait, they're going now?
proven the most resistant.
What do you mean? I'm a literal mind mage. I've... Is this...
Hey, can you two fight?
Actually, I
can you
do.
two fight about this after you're done with my client? One concern
All
at a
right,
time.
then you're gonna come.
Wonderful.
What?
Are you signing it or not? Decide! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, see!
Yes!
If it's Farani's thing, the guild is not allowed to work with her until she fucking showcases that she values the lives of my people.
It's actually true. I believe
My whole
Ronnie said that she
blacklisting
doesn't...
her from the guild.
I believe
Yeah.
Ronnie's done the same, actually.
doesn't
so
care about
technically,
much.
I really just wanted to test you and see if you were willing to defy your master, because I thought it would be juicy and interesting, and indeed it was.
No,
We've learned
he's
so much
loyal.
about you.
He just defied
I
you.
want.
Yes.
I want to
All
make
right.
friends, though.
I know you want to make friends, but you gotta make friends with people who are gonna value your life.
That's not necessarily true.
Anyway, I got a mission in Fort Lockport to do, so do I look nice and disguised?
You certainly do. Wait, you were
look
barred
like
from that
yourself
place.
Wearing a thing.
What do you
Good thing you're
mean?
wearing a disguise. All right, everyone, leave my abode. I'm going to Lockport.
This. Is she not going to sign a contract? Was this all for naught? Oh, come on.
Sorry. It
Should've
is what
had
it is.
Had kid touch the fucking crystal.
Ah,
Oh, well.
well. Better luck next time, old chap.
Yeah.
Show them what a bomb looks like.
Now, where are these Oh. Hello, Tristanado. Welcome. Also, hello, chat. It's my first time looking at chat for like a million years. So where are these people? Hello. Carote.
I know.
Hello.
Sorry,
Again.
you summoned an imbecile?
No, I wasn't.
No, this dude. All right, this man's a mind mage,
I have
and he's been to
experience
Lockport
with
before.
the
He
mayor
can
of
distract the mayor if
Lockport.
needed.
I would love nothing more than to be a thorn in his side. What's the plan, exactly?
Okay. Well, we can't get Nat back, otherwise the mayor will be angered and it'll kill Nat's father. So our only goal is to get Sin, heal him, and bring him back.
Sin
But we have
went.
a secondary objective.
I knew it. Anyway, what's the
Yes,
secondary?
he got bitten by a shark.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Second objective. We
Look,
need
I'm
to get
like
a
you.
sample of a fish that's been infected by the coral infection.
Very
Make some sort of natural...
I should warn you, the infection is passed from blood to blood, much like my own curse. Be careful when handling
Right.
it. Don't get cut by the coral.
Yes, we've already precautions, getting a container to hold it. And
Excellent.
since I have padded gloves, I think you can handle it without getting cut.
Wonderful.
I don't like that smile on your face.
What, my normal smile? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, try not to fucking die, dude.
Anyway. Actually. Did anything odd go on with the citizens? Did they seem a little?
Oh, I got drugs from one of them.
Hacker raid is happening.
They like me though.
Your heart thing's open.
They find me charming.
Did they seem a little odd? Did they do anything strange at all? Or are they?
Is that a real thing?
I mean, are you talking about the drug deal?
I'm talking about the people in general.
Everyone just do this.
He's too alpha.
What?
They have a
We have a question.
Well,
that we've been following.
Asmodeus, did the people seem normal? They didn't seem to act weird in any way.
If by normal you mean completely enthralled by the mayor's dark powers, then yes.
That's the exact same situation.
As far as I know,
Then I don't think asking the people around for any coral infected fish is gonna work.
No.
We might have a full party, but they were looking to ask why.
Yes. Hold on, if they are, then yeah. Asking will totally not work, because if he's mind controlling them, what's the idea?
They're not,
can't gather
they're not
information
directly
from.
mind controlled. There's some sort of blanket effect over the town that just makes you want to stay there, and you think it's really nice, and you think the mayor's really cool. So they're not directly mind controlled. Perhaps you could still ask questions about it, as long as you don't ask the wrong people. That is the mayor.
I'm Rose, local glassblower.
Of course. Okay.
I mean, what if
But
I
I'm sure
like,
it
you
will
know,
get to his
touch
ears
people with
eventually.
my chaos magic? Wouldn't that like temporarily relieve
Eventually.
them of the mind magic?
Not likely. It took me an immense expenditure of power just to free our mayor from his enthrallment, and that was only from moments of being in there. By the way, some of you will probably be enthralled and not want to leave. It'll be funny.
Then I don't think it was a good idea to bring Torgen.
No, I wouldn't hurt you. I like you.
Yeah, no, Torg is stupid. He's definitely going to fall for that town. He's definitely going to.
That's a good point.
Oh wait, Carrot, do you have a message?
What's going on?
So,
who's your message for?
There is some.
Oh, you have a message for me. I'm so sorry, little one. I thought you were just an assassin or something. What can I do for you?
I thought it was the water.
Oh, they have a little message. Your wine is simply divine. It tastes the finest horse piss.
Hold on. I think I know why I couldn't see that. There we go.
Big-hatted admirer.
Big-hatted admirer. Right. I need you to write him back.
Is that dude who's there? Oh no.
You know who it is. You know exactly who it is. Also, I
Yeah, I
realized
know
why I couldn't
exactly
see
who
that
it is. You
message.
two just.
Apologies.
Why are you two bickering?
Well, I sent him a letter threatening his lineage, and now he's going to go below the belt and insult my craft. Tell him that if he needs something to hunt,
telling you
he
that
can
they don't lie or something like that, right?
hunt the clothing store for a new
Who
hat.
doesn't lie?
Gwydion, you said that something
Wonderful.
ticked them off about it, and that you trusted them.
Oh yeah. I did trust Gwydion. I don't know how I feel about him right now.
Only imagine.
Well,
Since he was willing to get a lot of us killed too.
When are we headed out?
Well-
Now, or?
No, I was poking at chest.
in a couple of minutes, I need to get
I
some
think you
things
got some people who are
ready.
interested in helping.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what we wanted to talk to you about.
But-
I heard we have a full party, but I'm sorry. Sorry, thank you to interrupt.
What kind of magic does Gwydion, or what kind of things did he do?
Gwydion is a fine caster of assorted magics. I honestly didn't pay that much attention.
He's really good at manipulation. He probably wouldn't fall for the place because he hates trusting people above all else. The moment that he feels a bit of familial affection for someone, he shuts them off like a fucking cut.
It's a beautiful thing to see.
Yeah.
I got
No, it's
that
not.
at the very least.
What do you mean?
I'm absolutely down with that.
It's not a good thing that you need relationships. Humans are social creatures.
Yes,
Same
of
for
course.
vampires.
And you
You're
keep
fucking
getting new ones
derivative
until
of
they
human.
crash and burn into the
Familiar.
dark. Headache.
But wouldn't that be right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was certainly an explanation that I heard.
I too
It
agree
was bah.
that relationships are incredible to have. For when they crash and
You
burn,
want us
there's
to grab
nothing
Gwydion?
sweeter.
Just in case
I just need information out of them.
Put people upon my back and
Asmodeus, where's your fiance?
really fast.
Gwydion, I haven't the foggiest. Have you checked the winery? That's where they work.
Okay, well, go find your fiance.
You want me to do the fetching? I'm sorry, but who's the one dressed in rags here?
Don't you want people to realize how much you two love each other legitimately so that they can give you more gifts?
First, I need to ask if they even know anything.
I don't even think they went last time.
It is behind the blacksmiths.
Well,
They were helping Nat with her curse, as far as I know. Remember?
Are they proficient in curses?
Oh, they're wonderfully proficient in
Pretty
curses.
good at curses. Yeah. There's the one who they're the
Then
one
that-
who hexed the wine.
I just need the information about how to get rid of this curse.
Oh,
I'm
that's what we're trying to find out. There's nothing
Yeah.
you can do. You're a
We don't
mere
know.
human. But you're welcome to go down there.
You're the paladin, right? The one that's devising the mission and all that?
For which?
For saving your friend or something? That's all I ever heard about.
Yes.
Perhaps, you need a
I would suggest we bring Luca, but I don't want him getting swayed by that place.
Oh, he will definitely get swayed.
Yeah, I suggest not.
I need something to
Well, he is a chaos mage. He might be more resistant.
Anything to fight, really, unless you want to fight the law of the land and through legal
I
battles.
would not fight the
That's
mayor.
fine. I'm here to track. I'm a ranger. I can track him. I'm
Actually,
not
that could be
bad.
useful. Find out
I'm
where
a
they
ranger too.
goes.
But
What do you need?
well,
What
we
do you
can't
work
really
off
help
said,
her or bring her out now.
Yes.
Yeah, we're not retrieving that. We're retrieving Sin, who got injured and is probably entranced by that place because the man has 2 fucking brain cells.
Great. So let's go
So-
break the curse.
We'll wait by
it's
that
not a
gate
curse,
for you.
It's mind
By
magic.
the portal.
It's not really a curse. It's an enthrallment.
Unless you want us waiting
and,
by the boat.
I can break it.
Am I needed?
But oh well.
Well, wait by the Nexus. Well, that's where we.
All right,
meet up.
let's go. Come on, Asmodeus.
Dear, should I go around?
Well, not
We
right
have
now.
a city to save. Huh?
Out of character, there will be an announcement that will say when it's happening. So.
Oh, I should get into the
Ah.
thingy then.
What is that?
Yeah, you should get in the thingy.
Or they said there's going to be an announcement, but I don't know who's announcing, so I have no idea.
Well, this is the start of hour 2. Out of character.
it is.
So this is the second half.
Might as well.
Are you sure that's something that's happening today?
This shit up.
I've been to the location
Yep.
before, but if I am not needed, then it's not necessary.
Yeah, it's 25th.
Oh, wait a minute. This could be
Oh, look,
this
it's
could be
John.
interesting. Oh, John.
Oh, what?
Oh, John, you're alive.
Why
Heard you went
wouldn't
poof.
I be? No.
We have an
Yeah, I
opportunity,
heard you
John.
went poof and Sabrina went poof. Also, we're going to Fort Lockport. You want to come?
Wait. Hang on. What's happening? Why?
I don't know. Ask the one in the armor. He wants to go rescue Sin,
We're
who apparently
recovering
went down
Sin.
there
He
to
got
challenge
injured.
the mayor and
Who's
failed.
Sin?
You don't need to worry about that.
He's the head of the fishing guild.
We have a
Fellow
fishing
guild
guild?
master. We have a fishing guild. They skyfish.
You're a guild
You
master?
know, you don't get. I'm a guild master. Yes, I know. I'm small, and it doesn't seem like it would be logical, but I'm a fucking guild master. Damn it.
Asmodeus. When is the task that you asked me to do? When is it occurring? Just because the Hunters Guild right now is recruiting.
You want to go work for those imbeciles? Those fiends?
I'll go.
Those
I go over the call of
monsters?
justice.
They are murderers.
Why is this that I hear about you and Sabrina poofing?
You cannot trust them.
Sabrina and the dog man. You poofed out of nowhere the other day.
You're a shaman after all. They might call you a witch and burn you at the stake.
You like poofed. Now listen, I heard that the luck dragon was fucking.
That's right.
And
You're an outcast
I don't wanna
now,
piss off
a
no luck dragon,
pariah.
'cause that's bad luck, at least from my perspective.
Really?
This is your bat person arc.
But I thought we're justice. We're
Sometime,
justice.
As the resident conspiracy theorist.
sometime, justice requires a touch of injustice. Do you know what I mean?
Not exactly. I thought that justice is all about
Take
finding
this
justice.
candle oil. and burn down the Hunters Guild. It's the only way.
Blackish, greenish.
And when the gods come for you, do not tell them that I sent you.
You will like. I feel like that when I go to the material plane. I feel like kind of like heavy.
You know, this is a lot speaking. I was kind of just worrying about getting double booked. And
I am relieved and glad to hear that you will do this for me. If you need some matches or a flint and steel, here you go.
I told everything to the magistrate.
Now,
They said something else.
but to answer your question, the thing I'm having you doing isn't for another few days or so.
Bye-bye. Have fun.
All right. Yeah, we're going to Fort Lauderdale. I'm being brought.
No.
Yeah, Luca has a sister.
Go burn down
He's not my
the
boyfriend.
the witch hunting guild. All right.
It's for justice.
He's not my boyfriend. I don't know why I'm saying that he's my boyfriend. I mean, he's really cute and he's really nice, and I like being around him. And I'm getting sidetracked. We're going to Fort Lockport because we were hired to join this mission to get Sin back. And apparently they want people who are resistant to Fort Lockport.
Love your stream. I love the video last couple days ago. We said the gift to Mr. Brunswick that
so that's why
was the funniest thing I've ever heard, man. Keep it up, hope you're doing good.
I'm in disguise.
Wait, what?
My disguise that you couldn't even tell me.
Thank you, Pooty Cat. That's very kind of you. But what do you mean? I have a very short memory.
I can't grab my cape. Fuck.
I love Flonica, dude. It's so funny.
I can't grab my cape. I'm Batman.
The gift to Mr. Brunswick. When you said, oh, he possesses the gift, the Esper gift. I'm glad you thought it was funny.
So,
Yay.
good luck holding down the fort, I guess.
Well, I'm glad to have you here. I appreciate you for saying that. It means a lot to hear. You guys don't realize this, but the small, kind words mean a lot.
I don't know what happened. I'll find out.
Hey, Asmodeus, you got anything to ask him?
What? Why? Why would I have anything to ask John?
I don't know. He went on that mission for Nat. Maybe he knows something.
What mission for Nat?
To
Do
get
you
her
mean
dad.
to get her father?
Oh.
Yeah.
Didn't we already talk about all of this?
Dang, that's a pretty man.
Yes.
I see. Well, then...
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Have you found any loopholes in the bargain they struck, by chance?
Anything I've heard is complicated. It seems unnervingly straightforward. From what I understand...
Oh, he's hiding.
From what I understand, the father wanted the wife to stay alive.
She was infected by something unexpected.
Not unheard of, from the way it was explained to me, but rare all the same. He came face to face at one point later on. I don't know if it was near the time of the infection or not, but eventually he came across something that was willing to make a deal to halt it. And some sort of deal was struck. He was supposed to give something else at first, but I believe he refused.
Oh, right. The
And
life
it
of
was
his
Nat
wife.
instead.
He later told me that there
Was he allowed to make the...
Go ahead and come whenever you want.
Man, you talked different there for a second. Sorry.
His... Apparently, Nat's father lied about that. He always intended to use Nat as a bargaining chip. That's why he's an awful father, and I will always make him feel horrible at any given moment that I can. His suffering is delicious. But, what was I going to say? Oh, yes. Well, if you can't find out a loophole around Nat's bargain with this creature, then I will have to assume my final form and take him out in a fight to the death, probably destroying Lockport in the process and all of those innocent people.
That's...
I think
I'm
that
down
we
to
should
watch
try
that happen. I'll evacuate
to
the people.
avoid that.
We
at any-
should! Yes, John! That's why it's on your shoulders now. And anything that happens from henceforth due to your failure
Do you know anything about
will
magical
be on your
law?
conscience, not mine.
What?
Do you know anything about magical law? For example, magically, a party can't accept the results of a contract if they're a minor when the contract is struck, right?
Dang, girl, you look like my next ex-girlfriend.
So if this dude made a contract when that was a kid, then isn't it null and void? We need something like that.
What? I wasn't listening. There was a quite attractive woman who walked by.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Yeah, she wears all dark and black.
I'm telling your fiancés.
What they don't know won't hurt them. Here's a gold coin. Now, what were you saying about the thing being null and void?
Well, you know, magic essentially is certain magical rules might function like certain legal rules, and as an individual of a certain persuasion, I try to study the law as much as possible. And all I know is you can't take anything from somebody who is not an adult. So if that magical demon sea monster dude made a deal for somebody who was not an adult and could not legally consent, that could be a loophole.
I don't think that's how that works.
It's pretty common for
Probably
dog
not,
demons to
but,
take
you know.
firstborns and such without their
I was
consent.
about to say.
Yes, I've done it
Familial
several times.
curses wouldn't be a thing then.
Yes, familial
Man.
curses.
Fucking. Alright, we kill a sea monster then. We just stab him through the heart.
Unless there's some other loophole that we've yet to discover. There always is one.
Why?
It's impossible to build a a foolproof contract.
I'm still down to kill him.
Oh, well, we don't know what might happen if you do that, or if...
Anarchy.
Holy shit, pretty
Thousands
lady.
will die. It'll be tragic, John.
Hi,
Why would-
hello, Robbie.
that's-
What's up? I'm Kid. Welcome to Aether. You're pretty.
I
Sorry, I was distracted.
really
by
think we should weigh our options first. We can ask
willing.
around.
I am willing, but if every day that passes that I don't get my grapes is another day I'm out searching for a pure soul to unlock my true powers.
Well,
I have to go to Lockwood. What's up?
why is this on my shoulders?
Because you're, I don't know, you're helping.
Oh, yes, I care about what happens to Nat. She's my friend, but I don't
Therefore,
have the know-how.
You are responsible.
Oh, yeah, the Adventurers Guild is going
Unless
to be
I save the
providing
day, and then I will
services
take
and
full
combat services
responsibility,
here
of
in
course.
town, so.
But
Congratulations, you're officially deputized as members of the guild. If you see wrong,
I don't know, John. I'm just trying to light a fire under your
report to the mayor.
shorts, so to speak, right? Get after it. Ask questions. Talk to the, I don't know, the magistrate, or maybe you could read something in a book. Find me a book on sea creatures and their things that they do.
More toward your persuasion. If an individual is
There
from the
is a
guild, however,
bookkeeper in town. They work with the magistrate. I can talk to them and see if they have anything.
That would be useful.
Sure, absolutely.
Is it done? Have you done the deed of justice that I had set you forth on?
Oh, actually, I did one better.
hello, lady, welcome
What?
to
So
Aether.
I went up to the
That's
leader and I asked them if they were associated with evil or they were ruled by an evil overlord. And they said they weren't, so I think he was all a misunderstanding.
And you just believed him.
Nice.
He was lying to you. Clearly, any sort of hunter's guild is owned by some sort of dark, insidious force behind it.
Seen a kid like that running around.
The lying would be unjust.
It is, and that's why you need to take this candle oil and this flint and steel.
Wait.
You know it has to be done. Go on. That's right. I keep spares.
Sit. Sit. Are we heading out now? Sit.
I don't know. The man in the
sit.
plate's still just standing there. Or was it unclear? You take the flint and the steel, you knock it together, and it makes a spark.
A is for arson. B is for boxing. C is for can I commit arson. D is for do not come near me, I am about to commit arson. E is for everything's on fire. F is for fire that burns down the whole town's used for uranium bombs. N is for no survivors. Wait, no, I got the wrong alphabet.
There's no D in arson. You lied to me.
You know, the thing is, like, I mean,
See what you can do about finding me a book or
so it makes
something.
him
Maybe
happy.
maybe a
Worst case
soothsayer
scenario,
or
it doesn't
someone
set
who,
fire.
maybe a demon who knows all about this stuff. Hmm?
Sure. Do we know what in particular I'm looking for that might narrow it down?
A phrase, a creature,
They've the weird squid people from the deep.
I'm sorry,
Strange
squid
squid-like people from the deep.
Oh yeah, like
Those-
Cthulhu.
Like what now?
Oh yeah. There was years ago somebody came through. They had tentacles for a face, and their name was Cthulhu. They were really cute.
Yes, in all the legends and tales,
He
he's
talked
so
in a very
tall, but
distinctive manner.
in reality, he's just 5'6".
And you talk like this. Hello, I'm Cthulhu. You know, like something like
That's
that.
a bit of an
Yeah.
exaggeration from what I remember, but
I would drive you to madness. Hello? Like that.
Well,
It's
I
Cthulhu, not Cthulhu.
can look that up, I think. I just don't want them to laugh me out of the library and not give me a book.
tell them that it is of the utmost importance that you learn about squid people from the deep. And if they refuse, usually what I'll do is I'll declare that I will smite them on the spot or, destroy their lineage or what have you. That usually works.
I tell them you'll do that?
No, you do that.
I don't know if I could do that.
Have you tried to destroy a lineage? It's quite simple. Rather easy.
No! Why would I do that? That's innocent people?
Not
people who
innocent.
don't.
Their family crossed you. Therefore, it is all of their problem.
What? I'm watching how your cape moves. I want to get one made. What, I can't have a cape?
Maybe out of a burlap sack.
Forensic, we have the hunters assembled.
Oh,
Your
talked
voice
with another
changed
voice.
again. Yes, it's like someone
Yeah.
speaking through your head, but it's coming out so clearly.
So weird.
Yeah, that should be better.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Yeah, that.
Why don't
You ever
you
get
yell
possessed by
so we can make
spirits?
sure?
Wait, where's our person? They're gone.
I don't know.
You asked. Oh, and the attack wasn't that effective. In fact, maybe like 2 or 3 leaves were burned. And there was, a huge amount of security. But I did as you asked. Oh, my hands are burnt. If you were to put another one in my hand, it would hurt so much.
Fine. I'll find someone else for the job. Now, where did we miss the boat while we were standing here talking to John?
I don't think so.
Well, I don't see the
They
man
said that
anymore.
they were gonna come through here.
The only boat I know of is that one, and the Hunters Guild uses that.
Well, I've used it before. It's just, isn't that the city's boat?
I think it belongs to the historian girl here with the glasses.
Oh, I thought it belonged to Sid. Well, either way.
Who?
Sin, not Sid. Right. Sin, short
Yeah,
for.
Sin.
Of the 7 deadly.
You're trying to wait.
Okay.
Hold on, wait. If you change your mind and you decide you want to try again, here's some candle oil
To commit.
and a flint and steel.
To commit arson.
No, to commit justice.
I think you're supposed to request on Lyra, but I don't know.
Well, I'm going to.
I'll check.
Yes, good.
I'll think about it. Thank you.
Of course.
And by the way, I may or may not have been assisting mission.
I'm sorry, I don't speak your shaman language.
Oh, I got something. So technically, I'm still telling the truth,
Do you speak shaman? I don't speak shaman.
Okay, so no, but you really scraping the bottom of the barrel for your people for that mission.
Well,
That
I
is
think it
rough.
would be funny to see them die.
I never think it's funny when people die.
That's your
That's
problem.
not a nice thing. That's not a thing people think of.
That's the
Why
reason.
are you like this?
Why are you like this? I think I've got more friends in this
Because
town
my
than you
mom
do.
raised me right. I have a lot of friends. It just so happens that a lot of people, well, 2 people don't like me. Well, 1 person.
I'm
Ronnie's the
liked
only one who
by
doesn't like me, as
everyone
far
in
as I
this
know.
town.
People think that you are a lot of things.
Yes, I know.
Including my dad for some reason, which is, I don't get it.
Yes, I know.
Like, how could somebody as hot as me be related to you? Oof.
And by hot, you mean completely unattractive?
I'll have you know, I'm very gorgeous. Luca thinks I'm pretty.
Yes, well, Luca doesn't have 2 brain cells.
Has
in that
anyone
middle
told
head of his.
you that they're pretty? Has
Plenty
anyone
of
told you that you're pretty,
times.
huh? Who has told you recently that you are pretty?
Recently?
Genuinely.
I think you're
recently.
very pretty, Asmodeus.
Thank you, Zaffron.
Damn it, Saffron,
I think you're.
no.
I think, honestly, I think you're gorgeous. I think you're the 9th%.
See, I'm
Well,
radiant.
we've got another person to compete for the love dodecahedron.
What do you mean? There's nothing
He
wrong
thinks you're
with.
pretty. He's in the
There's nothing
running.
wrong with calling your bro pretty.
Yes.
Now, but you two can have a forbidden romance. You ever think about that? How much drama that would
I've already
add?
had so many forbidden romances in my life, and besides, Zaffron's a busy prince. He doesn't have time for things like that.
Exactly. It's engaged to go home. I don't want that.
Exactly. He came here to escape his engagement, like I did.
Oh, yeah. Does your fiance know that you have a
they've,
fiance? Oh, there's Captain Ash.
I don't think so.
Captain Vale, V, Captain V. That's the one. I can words. What the fuck was that tiny thing that just ran by?
I
Are there
don't
fucking
know.
rats here? By the way, I found a tiny creature I think you're gonna want to adopt.
I don't know what you mean. I don't adopt anything.
His name's Oregano, and he has a spool of thread on his back and a needle, and he keeps trying to fight everyone, but he's a tiny little plush man. He also keeps saying that he is a dark lord of darkness. So,
That's-
seems right up your alley.
It's incredible. I must meet this force of nature.
Yeah.
This being of dark power.
Yeah, he's trying to enslave the entire island. I figured, that he could make a nice sibling for Nergal.
Amazing. Indeed, we may be able to join forces.
Mm-hmm. He tried to stab Brownie in the boot. It was fucking great.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, we should probably go up there and see if the rest of the party has absconded.
Yes, let
Or
us.
not. We should probably. Whoosh. Why does the guard have a sword?
That's a fishing pole. He's sky fishing.
Rod. He's just.
Hello, guardsmen.
He's sky fishing. Look at this. Look at this lad. He's just.
What a good
How the
lad
fish biting.
indeed. They're just sort of whatever today. Keep up the good work, guardsmen.
Good job, guard.
Well, I just
know
saw
what the
Nat's
fuck
dad
they were.
disappear, so I don't know. Let me
Oh yeah. Request on, I guess, Lyra?
Yeah, I guess so.
Let's see. I'm going to say arson. Everyone's in RP4, I think. I think that might be like just the NPCs in RP4, but we could always like poke in and be like, hey.
Yeah. Yo. Yeah, Zephyrin, perfect timing. Well, Now we wait. Oh, yes. How you doing, chat? This has been a fun session. Getting ideas for drawings? Fuck yeah, man. You know I love to see it. There's our boy. Look how fucking snooty. I love it. You guys excited for Rosewood tomorrow? I know I am. Dude, fucking, I hope that the heat wave is calmed down enough for the Europeans to get back on, because as much as I really did enjoy last session, because I got to like hang out with Umbra a lot more.
So apparently we weren't recruited, but we were recruited, and now everyone has their wires crossed. So we're just gonna go along like business as usual here on the island.
Oh, okay.
I guess. I'm just like, oh, why would you? Okay.
Oh well.
Yeah.
We missed the boat. We missed the boat.
Oh no! Oh no!
I can't believe they left without us. It's all John's fault. If we weren't there stuck talking to that walking plank with a personality, then we'd be there watching the torment and suffering of all those others. It would be so funny.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Should we also beat up that guy in the armor?
Who?
Oh, the dude who said he wanted us to come help on the mission.
Don't worry, he'll probably die soon. He won't have to worry about it.
Yeah, that sounds alright.
Re-release will follow. Business as usual, eh?
I guess. Hopefully they bring Sin back in one piece, but if he's dead, he's dead. What?
We missed the boat.
We're going now.
What, we are?
Oh, no, we're going now.
We're going now? Oh.
Are we
keep getting
going?
mixed messages and I'm very confused.
We're getting mixed messages.
How many people do you have in your party?
Well, it's gonna be me, Rose, Basilica, Borg. But it was so last minute, but I guess we're gonna have to bring you two as well.
I have no objections, but are we sure that it's fine for us to go?
Yeah, has fate decided that we are welcome? I would check with fate. I would speak.
Yes, please check with fate, because this was this is very much pre-planned. So
yeah. Just go in RP4. Go in RP4. You talk to Lyra. You're the one who recruited us.
Oh my God, nah.
Well, I suppose there's no problem with sticking around.
I guess we're gonna follow him.
Yes.
Goodbye, Gustav. I don't know what we're doing.
Bye, Doc Mephistopheles.
They were like, "There's 5 people." I was like, "Okay."
That's what I shall refer to as that.
Okay.
But I'm great. Take care.
Right?
What did fate say?
They said no, unfortunately.
Oh, Faye said no? Or did
Yes. I'm sorry. Well, there was an itinerary.
Sorry.
Unfortunately, I'm very sorry.
Very well, very well.
All right.
Yes, sorry to say, but at this moment, the fastest way that we're going to get there is just with these right here. I apologize.
Go ahead.
But, maybe next time I can give you a ride over to Fort Lockport. But for now, we have to make the waves.
Good luck breaking whatever compulsions over him without a mind, mage.
Yeah, have fun dying.
Farewell.
Enjoy getting infected. Bye, we won't see you again.
Leave my people.
Toto.
Don't jump off the ship.
I'm kidding.
I love when things are really well planned and organized.
Well, I mean, it's not really the fault of the people of fate. It's the individuals on the ground floor that appear to be sort of mucking it up. Either way, it's no matter. I've got my own plans. Spa day.
You should have seen the clam farm this time of year.
Oh, hey, lady. Hello.
That's the very polite young gentleman.
Yeah, I'm a very polite young gentleman. Oh, hey, Doubles.
Kid polite. That's funny.
Just because they're all sovereign
Dark Mephistopheles.
territories of the same region, sooner or later, everyone will get conflict. That is how war goes.
Have you been going around devouring the souls of all of the impotents and impudence?
That's why I got involved.
Why is it so quiet? Where are my customers?
Do as you desire.
Oh, wait, haven't been open at all today. I suppose that could probably be a contributing factor.
Hey, by the way, you know someone tried to break into your cellar today, right?
Who?
It was like a fox person. They rented a hammer from us. We made them sign a non-disclosure agreement, so we're not liable for what they did with the hammer. But they did say that they were trying to break into your cellar, so you might want to check that out, mate.
That is what also matters.
Thank you for the tip. Yes, my wine cellar. Where do you think I keep all my wines?
In the winery?
No.
Hey, does anyone know if the tailor is in today?
I hate people who do that.
Well, the crystal's still here, at least.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for the tailor. I want to buy a hammock. Another tailor building is right there.
And what are you,
I
some
just
sort
need
of
to find
demon?
The tailor.
A foul-possessed soul who sold their
Were you just standing there the
tongue
entire time?
No, of course not.
Hey, you were, weren't you?
No, I went on a grand and epic journey. Eons passed between then and now. We are completely different people. A fae? Oh.
Wow.
Never mind. Sorry I talked to you. I should have known by the smell.
What is wrong with you? You don't talk to them like that.
Oh, right. You might be a paying customer. Terribly sorry, sir or madam or creature of darkness. If you would like to buy some wine, my winery is usually open when my employee, isn't mucking about, having fun somewhere. But, if necessary, I suppose I could open up for a brief moment. Since you're interested, come along! We can show you all the fine wares that we have in store. It's a simple and easy transaction. Now, this is our selection. Starting from the bottom shelf, it is a mere 10 gold for a bottle of our, well, down here stuff. Or just 1 gold for a glass. Just a measly itty-bitty speck of gold, you see. But, if you're...
Last time I was here, somebody else was running it, and they were selling the bottles for 10 silver.
Yes, I had a
Why that
speaking
sudden
to them. Not a sudden mark. I was afraid this was happen. You're poor, aren't you?
I can afford a 10 gold bottle of wine if I wanted to. But they do
Yes.
not look like they were.
They were doing a taste test that was not even something that I gave the okay on. This is our lowest price. 10 gold for a bottle. Now, if you want something on the top shelf, it's only a mere 350.
You want to get the wine? Only 350. Wow.
You should definitely do it. Oh, you want a 10 gold bottle? Very well then, the dark contract is sealed. 1 bottle. Wonderful. Oops. A pleasure doing business with you.
The
wine's all right. The grog over at the other place is better.
Why do you
But the
do
wine
this?
here's okay.
Do you simply seek to make yourself homeless again? After I put you up?
No. I just really enjoy tormenting him. I can't drink in the face. Oh, the wine's for her?
The wine's for me?
Oh.
No.
Oh, isn't that sweet? Well, we don't
I
do
really
refunds.
wanted me to hold it. Oh, sweet. You don't? Isn't it the law?
What?
Oh, well, listen. If you want some romantic advice, I can point you to the most romantic spot here on the island. All right, now you're gonna go straight out this way, and you're gonna see a rock outcrop that overlooks the maelstrom over here. It's a really romantic spot, really nice, good place for dates.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's ready to explode.
And then you just lean on her, get close, you know, and then you plant a kiss on her. Mm-hmm. Well, you boop her with your mask, I guess. Yeah, you did. Well, kissing is just smushing faces together. Yeah. So you smush your face against her face.
I'm afraid there's no loitering
hit her in the
allowed
face
in
with
the
your horse.
winery. If you've got conversations to be had,
She just
have
bought
them
your
as well.
wine.
Yes, that was eons ago. And unless you're buying another
It was
one,
literally
of
30
course.
seconds ago. Don't mind him. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm kidding. Come on, let's go talk. Yeah, let's outside.
Toto! Fucking kid, dude. All right. Where's our next target?
Yeah. Ah, 3 years, 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. Oh, okay.
Ah, you've come back to peruse my wine selection. Come on in. Right this way. Come on now, don't be shy.
I only really have like 1 gold.
Perfect, that's just enough for a glass of our bottom shelf wine. I'll pour it for you now.
What?
Wonderful. Ah, I do love the smell of a hard-earned gold coin. Now, I do hope you enjoy that. Make sure to swish it around, aerate it, warm it up, cover all 9,000 taste buds. One. Oh, careful! You just spilled out like 3 silvers worth of wine.
Do you have like a rug or something?
Yes, I do. Where does Gwydion keep that thing? Check the boxes over there. Yes, very good.
Oh, these are disgusting sounding floors.
Yes. While you're down there, do you mind getting the rest of the floor? Just, I don't want there to be one clean spot and the rest of it just, looks a little off. It would be weird for customers, and since it was your fault after all.
Yeah, of course. Let me go through the whole thing first.
Wonderful. Wonderful. My, what a just and noble warrior you are. You are truly showing your colors as a champion of the night.
absolutely. Just never sleeps.
Don't. Well, I suppose there's a bucket over there or something, right?
Yeah, it's a bucket.
Veronica sounds.
For great justice.
Indeed. I can see the justice shining through as you clean. You're almost done too. It's incredible. Yes. Yeah, just get this strip here now.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yes. Oh, you've missed a spot.
Oh yeah.
No, more over that way.
Oh yeah.
No, a little more behind.
Oh yeah.
Very good. Yes. Now just this way. To the door, all the way to the door. Nice and slow, nice and easy. And... spotless. Now. Oh, but with the floor so clean, the walls, they now look so shabby. Everyone who comes in here, they'll comment on how shabby the walls are. And then I'll never sell wine again. All because of the wine that you spilled in my establishment. If only there was someone who would be willing to clean the entirety of the walls.
I know, it's my responsibility to take care of it.
Oh, you'd do that! That's so wonderful! What a paragon of justice and virtue!
Yes, paragon of justice.
Indeed. Yes, and make sure you get that smart. I mean, we're trying to get that stain out for weeks. It just won't come out. You just scrub. Just put a little extra elbow grease in it.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yes. Now I know you're thinking to yourself, this wall looks spotless already. What are you talking about? It looks like it's been magically cleaned every day, just like the floor. But I assure you, there are just things that a little bit of elbow grease can get that magic just can't. And since you did spill all over my floor wine. Oh, hello, Say.
Oh, yes, of course, I'm sorry.
Never mind. You can be free.
Okay. Sorry, good for spilling.
What can I do for you? Have you found a gold coin yet? No, they were just doing me a favor.
So a slave? Are you a slave?
Well,
are you owned?
I suppose under technical circumstances, but no. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to have any. Well, I don't see why I couldn't, but I don't think slavery is legal here anymore.
I think the other word for that is employee.
No, Gwydion is an employee. No. I've actually, I used to think the same, but Gwydion told me that an employee is someone that you hire who can just quit whenever they want to. Doesn't that sound absurd?
That doesn't sound right.
Were they lying to me, you think?
I think they just wanted to run away from you.
Gwydion, run away from me. But why, after I've been so good to them?
Don't appreciate you enough.
You're right. They don't appreciate me enough. If they were really my friend, they'd let me enslave their will to my very demands.
Yes, I think that's what a date is.
A date? What do you mean? Like on the calendar?
Enslaving to spend time with you.
Enslaving someone to spend time with. Like my damned fiancée, Lilith. Oh, hello. Welcome to the Rouge and Milk.
Hello. Question. Do you know anything about what looks like an animated doll?
Well, there's several running around this city. Do you have a specific description?
Looks like it has a giant spool of thread on the back, about yay high.
Oh, that I've heard of it, but I've not seen it.
Powerful. It's threatening to poison the goose.
I would love to see it rival Dark Mephistopheles' power. See which one of our dark, foul companions can rise above to the top and become the ultimate creature.
Anyway, thank you for your time. Have a wonderful day.
Of course. Well, while you're here, why don't you buy some wine?
I'm in between jobs at the moment, so I'm trying to
Surely
ration
you
what I
have
have.
one measly gold coin.
No, not on no.
All right, then leave.
Not
Go
at
on.
this time.
You still don't have money, say?
No, of course not. Where would they get money?
Say, you told me the last time you were here that you were going to give me a gold coin.
Yes, I very much want to.
Then, why have you returned with no gold coin?
I haven't found one yet. But I will, and when I do, I'll bring it here.
In the name of justice, my shaman rider could help you find one.
What a wonderful idea. What an excellent
idea. Say,
So it is, yes.
this
Oh, I'm saying.
is Shaman Rider. They are a champion of justice and have been quite helpful to me in the past.
With the spilling.
Yes, with the spillage. Amongst other things. Careful. But,
Hello.
oh, a customer?
I don't want to interrupt, but yes, I was told you guys sell good bottles of wine.
Only the best. The question is, can you afford the best?
Well, how much is it?
For our bottom shelf wine, which is what I'm assuming you're going to want, it is 10 gold coins for a bottle or 1 gold coin for a glass.
Okay.
Really?
1 bottle, please. Yeah. Yes, sir.
You have 10 gold coins.
Money isn't really well, maybe a little bit more than that.
Well, then you shouldn't stop at 10 gold. We have an upward scale. And the finer the gold coin, the finer the vintage. For instance, our top shelf, priced at 350 gold a bottle, is the deepest, darkest, sweetest, most bitter, foul, but beautiful work of art you've ever laid your eyes upon. And it can be yours.
Well, I don't quite have that much. I think I'll just stick with the 10 gold bottle for now.
We also have a modest priced 125.
You know what? I'll take the 25 gold bottle.
25 gold bottle. Very good. You won't regret this.
And how are you doing?
Be careful!
And you see,
It's powerful.
thank you. Sets the bottle on the counter. You see him pull up a pouch, take off a red crystal from the top of it, reach his arm all the way in, and the pouch doesn't grow in size, like his arm just fits in somehow. And he pulls out 25 gold coins. Here you go.
Wonderful. Let me just levitate those out of your hand and into my drawer. I don't touch money, you see.
Oh, that's fair. And then you see him take the bottle, fit it in the small pouch, and again, somehow it doesn't grow in size, but the bottle fits. He puts the gem back on top of it and puts it on his head. Thank you very much.
Of course. Be sure to come back when you want to spend more money.
Are you? Is everything alright? Like, are you?
Will do. Have a good day.
And everything?
Yes, I like food. I can't afford any. People usually buy me some. One day, though, I seem to have a problem again. I'll have to go fix it. I'll go fix it. You mind if I use your upstairs?
Very well, just don't leave any dirt or smudges, or Gwydion will be upset. And by extension, me. It's really low down, you just have to really reach for it.
Oh. Okay.
I will help her on this quest to gain a gold coin.
Excellent. I knew I could trust you, Shaman Rider.
Thank you, Sir Asmodeus.
Asmodeus.
Oh, hey, Asmodeus. Yeah, sorry, just,
It's no worry.
Where the fuck have you been?
What do you mean? Well, first, actually, now that you mention it, I was recruited to go to Lockport because I am a powerful mind mage.
Yes,
and I was going to break the curse on
and
sin.
then I told them, hey, don't bring Kid with you. To someone.
Yes, well, that was a good idea because Kid really wanted to go, but they're a menace, and they've been sabotaging my work relationships. They've been telling people my wine is mid. My wine isn't mid. It's based.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best wine that anyone could hope to get their hands on. And listen to me, I think we're going to have to kill Kid.
Why? I said that earlier.
She's evil.
I actually said that earlier. That's so funny.
Really? You said that? I was thinking it too, probably when you said it.
Oh, wow, look at it. Probably.
Oh,
Probably,
look,
yeah.
that's just so...
Really?
Anyway.
Thank you, Say.
You look like a very pretty girl.
So I'm gonna go get changed now.
What? What's wrong? It looks like a... It's just noble, regal attire, is it not?
It's my outing clothes.
Outing clothes?
Like a lady.
I thought those were like your walk about the town, look at me, I'm so fancy clothes.
Oh.
My outing, look at me, I'm fabulous clothes. This is what these are.
I see.
Oh,
I see.
That's how you came out. I see. It definitely fits.
Came out with what?
all
Are
about
you...
coming out.
You're not releasing wine vintages without me, are you? I'll know if you did.
No.
I can check the crystal's history.
Wait, she was born?
What?
Like, come out?
Of the womb?
That's where how he goes hunting.
Oh,
Yes, I go hunting. Clearly.
Hunting? You hunt? I didn't know you were a hunter.
I used to go hunt for humans.
Oh, that's right. Wait, are you just out with that now? You're just openly a hag?
No, what do you mean? I'm not a hag, I'm
I
clearly
mean,
an
a
elf. Look at me,
hack?
look at my floppy pointy
A
ears.
total hack? Bad witch?
I'm a bad bitch.
Apparently, Gwydion goes hunting for humans. So, like a date.
Gwydion, you're engaged. And you've been out dating?
Hunting.
Oh dear, oh no, I've been caught. What a shame.
Oh well. Love will prevail, I'm sure.
I'm joking, I haven't even been on a date. And
But not even one.
I've just never been on a date.
Oh, that's so very
You should
sad.
go on a date with your fiance. See?
Oh wait, that's me.
Yes. You can go on your date.
I'm sure Gwydion's busy that day.
I'm actually free.
See, the schedule's just packed.
So free. And so I'm free, actually.
What?
Date with you.
Oh my goodness, Shaman Rider spilled more on the ground. Sorry,
Oh,
Gwydion's schedule is all booked up. They've got to clean all this and, no, Shaman Rider, stop. What are you doing? Shaman Rider, stop. What are you doing? Gwydion's busy. They've got to, clean up the magic, right?
There
you can
we
just
go.
magic it away.
Look,
That's
it's clean.
okay. Right, well.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry, what was that last part?
You'll have to try harder.
But did they say that they can magic some?
I'll find a better excuse for you.
Well, Gwydion, do you want to go on a date, beloved fiancé?
That would be lovely.
Great. How fantastic.
And,
Oh, I can't wait to go on this date with my fiance.
They look so pretty. You two look like a beautiful couple.
Mm-hmm.
My crystal's glowing again. It's filled with joy for you.
Great.
Would you like some joy?
It's powered by love energy.
I don't think there's anything that could bring me joy at this very moment. Not more than I'm currently feeling.
No, wait, no, I know exactly. Look at that grab hand and lock fingers. There we go. Look at that.
It made me even happier.
You know what? I just realized there is something I have to take care of. I have to go.
I agree. Me too. I wish you both well.
Yes, thanks.
On your date.
Go make sure she comes back with a gold coin. That's your new task. If you fail me, I'll take your soul. Make sure they get a gold coin and bring it here.
Yeah, will do.
There, are you pleased with yourself, Gwydion?
Very.
Yes, I thought so.
Wait, no, I'm not done.
Nope. Oh, would you look at that? We have a customer.
There we go.
What can I do for you, sir?
Sorry, I did not want to ruin anything. Just one cup of wine.
One cup of wine. Oh, by the way, would you pour this out? Ramen Rider, Shaman Rider, just left it behind.
How was your trip?
What trip?
We haven't went yet, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Trip to where?
Just a whole Nat situation I've heard.
Oh, yes. Well, an ill-fated expedition has just set out to Lockport. They decided not to bring me, the Mind Mage, who is known for breaking the curse
Really?
of the... Well, yes, I did. I broke the...
Yes, you would think that they would want to bring a Mind Mage.
It's so funny. I think it would be hilarious if we all have to go and fetch every single one of them that went to go save Sin, who originally went because he wanted to, I'm assuming, to single-handedly fight the mayor, and apparently got bit by a shark and is in the hospital or something. Yes.
Yeah, no.
So,
I see.
I believe...
I prevented them from dragging Kid along.
That was very good of you. But,
hopefully.
The new problem. I'm not
the new problem?
And I wanted to antagonize him.
They'll be fine. I told them to, as long as they don't start any fights or combat things, they should be
So
fine.
is it true that, people actually being affected there by mind magic?
Oh, it's not just true. Well, yes, it is just true. But it's absolutely prolific. Inform who?
Did you fall for it?
Did I fall for it? Of course not.
You owned it, yeah.
I went neck
fell
to
onto it,
neck
didn't
with
you?
that foul beast, I'll have you know.
Oh, he totally fell for it.
No, I didn't. I saved our mayor from selling out Aether to the likes of the mayor of Lockport. She was going to hand it over in a silver platter, but I snapped her out of it. And if you don't believe me, why don't you can just ask her yourself. Now, about that wine. You wanted the 125 gold bottle?
Oh, no, just lower shelf for today.
Then just a glass of the 125. That'll be 13 gold.
Oh, I can do that.
Gwydion, pour this man a
Trade
glass.
around Rove is at its finest right now, so it's...
There you go.
Wonderful. And the money too.
Not for all.
Wonderful.
No, trade around... Despite the war, trade around Rove is at its highest right now. Believe it or not.
Trade, you
So-
say? Who's
I
trade?
do, Well, around Rove, since I'm a lord of a house and all that kind of stuff, we have to do trade with the other houses, even if we're in war.
You're a lord. I didn't realize. And to think I sold you the 125 glass. You should be drinking the 350.
Oh no, it's I usually hold that
No one's
for
going
more
to pay
special
35
occasions.
gold.
Unless
Nonsense.
if you want to share.
Nonsense. The only thing befitting a lord is our top shelf. However, if you do want something from a special occasion, I do custom orders. If the coin is right, that is.
We also
I
have a
consider it
white wine,
sometime.
which was my idea, by the way.
Yes.
White wine.
We should do a rosé, you know.
Oh, here we go with the vintages again.
What? It's just ideas. Lots of people like the white wine.
We have
Can't deny
dark
that.
red to darkest red, and one white wine to offset it, called the Pale Horse.
A lot of
because
people
it's-
like the pale horse.
They love the Pale Horse, but only because it contrasts our
Exactly.
very exquisite and dark selection. Gwydion,
There's nothing stopping us from having one single rosé.
Gwydion, go fetch my throwing goblet, please.
There's a goblet right there.
It's not my throwing goblet.
Do I have to go into the basement?
Oh, you have to go to the basement, get my throwing goblet, because you have driven me to anger, and now you are going to force me to show the horrible truth of what our matrimony has done to
I can
us.
make a new illusionary one.
Fine.
No, he's... Oh, no, he's fine with it. Wonderful.
Yeah, it's easy for me to do illusions. It's what I do. Imaginary goblet.
Wonderful. Damn it, Gwydion! I've told you 1,000 times. We're not doing a rosé. Oh, look what you've made me do in front of a customer. I can't believe you, Gwydion.
This is the third time you've done this.
No, second time today.
No, in front of... Second time today, third time total. The first time was in front of Hector.
Yes, well, it's no fun if there's no one to watch, right? Anyway. Did you enjoy your goblet of wine?
Absolutely. Liked it every time. Keeps me spiked up among the conflict.
Very good. Very good indeed.
Now I have to plan. Now I have to plan for a house. Well, 2 houses maybe besieging my land, so that'll be fun.
Oh, if you need a skeleton guy, I've got you. You know, a guy who raises skeletons. You know, goes to the battlefield, gets all the corpses, raises the skeletons, and bolsters your numbers.
Huh. That's kind of cool. I think we talked about that before, but in
cool.
much more dark sense.
Yep, I'm pretty sure we did.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Though, would it...
Are wraiths more your thing?
What?
Maybe
What do you-
foul beasts of the creation of the underworld?
What we were talking about before is that one of our enemies uses mind and death magic. So they take the energy away from the beast to kill it once it's done bad, then they use death magic to bring it back alive.
Oh, how wonderful.
And they do that for pretty much all the beasts around, and then use mind magic from there to control all of them.
Feels like pretty standard stuff to me. I used to do similar back in my heyday. Oh, how I fondly remember those times. You know, uniting the entirety of the mortal realm under my dark and terrible banner was no easy feat. Would you like to hear about it? It's only about, I'd say a 5-hour diatribe, if you've got the time.
Can you
We'll
make it
find
short?
sometime.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
But
Great.
maybe we could find Katarina, someone around here after all.
Who?
We just invite her here, like a lovely letter. Tell her to visit the winery.
You have in-jokes. You've been spending too much time with the Tempest Knights.
It's not even an in-joke, it's a literal person.
Well, I don't know who they are.
They are a mind and death mage, like I told you before, that handles the lands of a house next to ours.
Oh.
I'm sure you'll have a wonderful conversation with them.
I don't have time for another fiancé. 2 is plenty.
No,
If you want me to woo her, that's one thing, but I'm not going to get involved
No
if
one
it
wants you
means...
to woo her for fun.
Of course you do, otherwise you wouldn't have brought it up. The answer is no, Gwydion.
You need more friends, is what I'm saying.
Friends? I have plenty of friends.
Name one.
Look, I have friends. They're all just in the mortal realm, reigning over the dark and insidious empire that I left behind. Hundreds of thousands of... Tens of thousands? Some level of years ago.
So they're probably all dead.
Oh. You know what? I should check on them.
Should probably check on them.
I should probably check on them.
Yeah, you should probably check on them. They're probably dead.
Should probably bring a group one day to check up on them.
Oh, well. Look,
that'd be cool.
It was either I... It's not like there's anywhere to go. There's no more goalposts over there for me. If the empire's crumbled to dust, who cares? If they're dead, whatever, it's not going to change if I go there.
What should be a
They can't take care of themselves, I mean.
Wait. You look like a human. Are you from the mortal realm?
I am a human, yes.
How's the mortal realm doing in this day and age?
From the mortal realm.
How's it doing in this day and age, then?
I don't know. I haven't been in a while.
Well, then you're not useful to me.
As far as the country of Rove, it's kind of in shit
Country
right
of
now.
what? There's a countries? I thought I destroyed them all.
There's one newly formed one as far as 200 years.
How
yeah,
many...
no, I was from the country as well. I can't remember what it was called because it's been a while.
More than one?
You know
It was
that
like
country's
6, 7 when I left.
more recent than stay long.
But I thought I enslaved humanity. For all eternity?
But then he went to sleep.
Yeah, no, there was stories of
Cousin
like a big
Asphodel is
bad
going to have to
evil and, like,
answer for
ruler
this.
who ruled the whole world. Did you have that as the history lesson?
Wait, what?
Like, someone ruled over the mortal realm for some time, and then they just disappeared, and then never came back. So everything crumbled for a little bit, and the civilization started again, and things
Hold on,
developed
you've
really
lost me.
well in some places. And
You had me at the rule the mortal realm for a time and then left. But you're saying that civilization started up again?
yes,
Oh, what a headache. Fine. Well, at least Castle Red Rain still stands. I did go there recently.
I brought you something.
Is it a gold coin?
It is. See? It's actually a gold coin.
shit.
Gwydion, quickly! Take the gold coin.
But I'm not giving it to you.
No, you'll
It's not for Gwydion.
It's for me.
Yes.
Therefore,
Take the
Gwydion
gift.
takes it.
No, Gwydion is your fiancé.
No, well, my employee first,
But this
fiance
coin is
second.
for you.
They work for me.
I brought this coin for you.
I did not give you permission to... There's money in my hand.
I made
There's
it wet.
money in my... You... What?
You made it
And
wet.
it's wet.
Why is it wet?
The other shopkeeper wanted to water, so I got them water.
Gwydion, take the wet coin from my hand.
No, you can put it away yourself. Are you wanting a
Gwydion.
glass of wine?
No, I just wanted to bring it because yes, and I'm his friend.
Free money.
I'm going to be sick.
Wait, I have the best idea. Grab.
Hello, say. Long time
In
no
that.
see.
There you go.
I'll just let that coin fall to the ground. How could you?
Conflicted but well.
You look nice.
I can do worse things. Think about it.
As can I.
Thank you.
And yet I don't.
I try to.
What does that tell you?
Oh no, I'm not like Luca, that charmer, right?
You.
No, no. I'm not
All right,
going on a
Graham.
date. Well, people always say I'm always on a date with my stuff, but that's another thing.
Hi, is it a nice day?
Very nice
I'm
stuff.
not pushing him through its limits.
So where do you want to go?
I don't know. I can't really go anywhere without fucking dying.
I need a rag. Who would have a rag?
Except Inigo. He's called a son of a bitch. There, how's that?
Inigo is bastard from Santo Iscaran.
What the hell is happening here?
Who is this guy?
He just walked right over here and then kept walking.
Sorry, I apologize. For some reason, I thought that
Was never given a name.
Oh shit. The pick one.
That's just something I forgot its name, but do you actually plan on working with it?
Do something with that. Anyway, I'll see if I can procure that thing you asked me to get. And then,
Dark Mephistopheles, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to take your wet goose feathers and shake them out on Gwydion. You will get one free sip.
Any reason as to why?
They have crossed me for the final time. Retribution must be had.
Revenge.
One free cup of wine. On top of your free cup of wine that you get. Wonderful. Of course, take your time.
She doesn't like
Maybe
those so
that's why.
much. She's.
Maybe
Gwydion.
that's why he touches his staff so much. He likes it.
Yay.
Your time of retribution is at nigh. Wet goose!
Oh, shorties. 1 second, let me just.
Oh, they dodged it.
No, they.
I just threw feathers at you.
No, get them wet!
With a 14, a couple of
I
feathers
got
land on your
feathers on me,
legs.
apparently. Presentation.
Yeah.
There we
Take
go.
that!
Clean.
That will teach you, Gwydion, to ever
Right.
cross me again.
Gustav.
Also, I think this is a customer.
I'm glad that the potion is
Oh
working
no!
well.
I was just curious to see what he was doing since I was
No,
just
it's
talking.
fine. You're here. You've
I
got
wanted
money,
to see
right?
the action.
Let me just
But I
No,
don't
you
drink
got
wine. I'm
Gold coin,
of
course,
course,
don't you?
it's an issue.
One little gold coin.
Yes, but not with me on the
Come,
moment.
let me
as you can
show
see.
you our wares. Of course you want to spend it on wine, don't you? For a friend, perhaps, with more flesh and blood? Hmm?
Does it look like I can drink a liquid? Oh shit!
Gwydion, I swear by every... You are going to make me destroy the barrier. Right, where did we lost the skeleton? I lost a sail because of
The
you!
moment you kiss him, he gets. He
That's
freaks
it.
the fuck out. It's funny.
You have
Do you want another hug?
10 seconds.
10.
10,
9.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Hold on.
You better not
3.
hide
Slow
behind
3.
me.
It's very slow 3.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Just wait a little longer.
Yeah.
Just wait a little longer. Your retribution's on its way. It's almost there. Just a little longer.
How long will it take for it to ship or trade?
Well, it's almost... Gwydion.
Hello again.
Oh. You are taking advantage of the freedoms that I give you.
Yes.
Do you understand?
Hey.
You still haven't told me what your persona was for.
What is a fursener? I don't understand.
Let me actually get to your height for a second. Let me help you out.
Welcome to the Rouge and Rogue. Have you come back to buy wine?
Where did I go? There I go. I'm here. Hi.
You're scaring away customers, Gwydion.
I don't think I am.
There you are.
You certainly
Oh,
are.
shit.
Gwydion, I'm not going to play a game of cat and mouse with you.
Alright, I will not stay on the floor.
Well, that's unfortunate,
Welcome
isn't it?
To the Rouge and Rogue. Have you come to purchase wine?
They can't drink.
I have no mouth.
You've probably got friends who can drink, though, right? And you really want to woo them with a powerful and potent gift?
I've got friends on the other
Do you
side.
want wine? Do you want wine, please?
It sounds like they do.
I already had one.
Sounds like they want more.
Unless.
Oh, right. Gwydion,
If you can
give Mephistopheles his free sippies. He gets an extra one
He's
today.
already had it.
Well, he gets another one.
There's a lot of gold. That's a lot of gold. So I'm not gonna. Anyways, thank you for the drinks. Thank you for the times. It was fun. We may have to share
Feel free to
a
come by
high-end
whenever you
drink later.
Very well. Until next time.
Until next time.
Well, once again, you scared away yet another customer.
I haven't scared away a single customer.
I'm going to have to talk about your performance review. Hello, little dark gremlin. It's attempting to take my power for its own, isn't it? Just
It's trying to
so
give you a
evil.
hug.
Now it shakes its fist at me. It seeks my demise.
It wants a hug.
Oh, it reminds me of Nergal. I hope she wakes from her slumber soon. A new, begotten, foul, dark creature.
See, it's happy. I just waved at it. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's coming for a hug, isn't it?
Look, it can barely walk the thing. That's how decrepit and decayed it is.
It's not even adorable.
It's
Which is the
ghoulish
unfortunate part.
countenance.
I was more excited by the knitted creature than this one. It's made of stone. It's gonna be so uncomfortable. Here you go. Leave me alone. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Fuck off.
Oh, it's getting your clothes all grassy and mossy. I love to see it.
I haven't forgotten. They will be cast in.
We should really cover you in tar and set you on fire.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, imagine that thing coming at you, but it's on fire and covered in, tar and stuff, and it just burns.
I would be not at all terrified at all. Well, there you go. Look, it's hugging your leg.
It's not a hug, it's a death
Wait.
grasp. That was a death thrill.
Are you saying stuff like this is a death
No,
grasp,
that's just
is it?
you trying to hug me. And it's the most insidious thing you've ever done to me. Aside from all the other insidious things you've done. You're laughing now. But make no mistake, you're just making your comeuppance all the more worse.
What is my
You'll see when the time is
It
right.
is
And if you keep pushing your
small
luck,
creature that
you'll
wants to
see it
come hug
sooner
me.
than later. Oh, there was a time in my life where I
You're
would
all
have...
bark, no bite, Asmodeus.
All bark, no bite. I beg your pardon. Who here has conquered the mortal realm before and who hasn't?
See, there's no disputing evidence that you've conquered the mortal realm.
Can I help you? Would you like some
No,
wine?
come back here.
Get back here right now. Get back here. If you walk out that door.
Why?
I prefer like. Oh my god!
Can we interest you in some wine, sir? What's wrong? Perhaps a nice glass will cheer you up. Here, you've got gold coins, don't you? Gwydion, help the man up.
Yeah, it's just one gold coin for one glass of wine.
I don't have gold on me.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Gwydion, throw him out.
What? I can do that myself.
Are you sure? We can help you.
I am.
I mean, look at him. He's stumbling on the floor. Absolutely.
Oh, he's
useless,
already
you know?
drunk.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see it.
Oh dear.
Drunk?
I can see it in that vapid
already
gaze. That odorous stench. Wait, is that the stench of what? Is that the stench of alcohol, or is that the stench of him just being a human?
I think that's the stench of him being human.
Oh, they're so easy to get mixed up these days.
Excuse me.
I know.
You are excused.
I'm afraid you are human as well, are you?
Human? Me? Are you from the Hunters Guild?
No.
Then. No,
I'm new
I'm
to
not
in this
human.
town.
I am the greatest, most powerful, and darkest being on this entire plane of existence. Once ruler of the mortal realm, I come here to the town of Aether
Up to debate.
to open up my first ever, well, magic winery. The wines are not magic, but I use magic to create them. Do you want to know how?
Sure.
You see, it all started when my father encased me in a shroud of tempestuous and horrendous. Excuse me, I'm trying to monologue.
Go ahead, continue monologue.
What was I saying? Right. It all started when my father
You said.
tried to write me out of the will. Yes. Him and my evil stepmother sought my undoing. And so, in retaliation, I undid them. I burnt my evil stepmother at the stake and entrapped my father's soul in a dark crystal for all eternity. And it was there that he remains to this very day, where he crushes my grapes for me. By the way, did you know all of our grapes are locally sourced from the local... Damn it, Nat the farmer is still captured.
Yeah. We're going to run low on grapes at some point.
We are really low on locally sourced
Considering
grapes.
how shitty the
If you
farms do
need somebody to do something, I'm here to hire.
No, you'll just end up dead.
That is true, you will die.
Well, I'm.
Are you prepared to die?
Well, I handled.
Confirm.
Well, I held off armies with my company in the back then, but I'm here to help out Aether. As I've been told, Aether is in trouble.
And do you still have this company of mercenaries?
Unfortunately, no. They were part of the military when I was in another area.
I see.
I can try to contact some of them, but no promises.
Well, how about this? Go to the town of Lockport and lay siege upon their island nation. Drive them to despair and hunger. Fill their streets with disease. And I'll pay you 15 gold coins.
30.
Oh my god, he really will do it.
This is so dumb.
You're right.
I'm not saying it's gonna happen.
A single man is not capable
I'm not saying
of doing
it's gonna
this.
happen.
Well, if you're not saying it's going to happen, then
Well,
there's no
I
deal.
could give me time.
By the way, did you have
Does
gold?
need time? No, I'm not at the moment.
Right, we asked you that already.
Only copper. For now.
honestly, when I can figure out what the fuck it is, we'll can figure out.
Fine. We'll figure out the details, and then you will lay siege to Lockport, destroy their people, take the women and children, and force them to work in, I don't know, a clothing manufacturer's shop or something.
That's old time me now. Come on.
Old what? No, it's what you do, right?
No, not anymore.
Kill all the men, force all the women and children to work in a shop.
Some of the women are fighting as well, Asmodeus.
Oh, hold on. You're telling me that there are women in the military?
Yes.
Yes.
Serana's a Tempest Knight.
Dude, I'm sure she's a... But, wait, Serana is a female.
Not many.
Yes,
That's a
she's
woman
female.
name? A human woman name?
Yes.
I suppose so.
My.
I know when I was serving, there was women serving in the military.
The times truly are changing.
Congratulations, you're just old now.
I'm still hip and with it, right? With the youngsters?
You're really not. No, you're not.
Surely. Well, put on some Baroque tunes and I'll
here, you are not.
show them what a good time is. Hmm?
No, you have no idea.
What? Don't tell me people aren't into Baroque style classics these days.
No.
What about the harpsichord? Is it still the hot new instrument of the time?
It's no longer hot. I think the piano is more interesting now.
Piano? Piano?
Mm-hmm.
That old...
My lord used to have a harp.
A harp?
String.
A harp.
String instruments are pretty much in, like violins and cellos and flutes.
10,000 years is all it takes these days, and there's some new fad that comes up and takes over the true-blooded classics?
Not many people are interested in the harpsichord. As much as I like the harpsichord.
I don't know what to do with myself. I'm sorry, sir. You'll have to leave me with my thoughts.
But then again, my father was an elf, so...
I suppose so. I will come back here when I have gold, I suppose. Or talk about the mission.
Please
or whatever.
do.
Take care.
I think, nope. No, he's just sticking his hand on.
Oh, I see. I need a minute to think about all this, Gwydion.
What's your old?
No, of course I'm not old. Look at me. I'm a spry, young, how many tens of thousands of years are in an eon?
My brain doesn't want to work right now, so get back to me later.
Right. Well, Gwydion, what am I supposed to do?
Yes.
I was going to have the harpsichord play at our wedding.
Harpsichord can be played at the wedding.
It can?
Yes, nothing stopping you from using the old classics.
You're right. You're right. No one can stop me. Ha 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 ha.
It is your wedding at this point.
My wedding? Gwydion.
I guess our wedding.
This
but...
wedding is for you. I'm doing this as a favor to you.
It's more like your wedding than my wedding.
For a simple 49% cut of, you know, what?
I think it was not 49. I'm pretty sure you get 47.
Fine. It was 47. I just wanted to see if you remembered. Because I care.
Of course I do. I'm sure you do.
About your mental faculties. Right. Gwydion, how old even are you?
I've already told you.
It's been years, Gwydion.
Take a guess, come on.
I don't know. 250,000.
No.
750,000.
No.
1,260,000?
No. Much younger.
18?
Older than 18.
19.
Older than 19.
20.
Older than 20.
How much older than 20?
Sorry, I'm in my 20s, let's say that.
Oh. Wait, you're like, in human years you're in your 20s? Or you mean you're an ancient being
25 human years.
Wait, you've only been around for 25 human years?
Yep.
Got it. Wow. It's pretty good. You said them pretty quickly.
Are you serious?
I can have a hard thing remembering that.
I've told you this before we got engaged. And then you laughed at me for it.
That does sound like something I
And
would
called
do.
me baby. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it. Of course you are. Of course you would be.
Yeah.
I bet you've never even listened to the harpsichord before. You're just lying to me.
I have. My father owned one.
You'll rue this day, Goose.
Oh, did you hear something about ruining?
Yeah.
This was the thing I was looking for. I dragged this around for ages looking for you, and you weren't around.
Well, well, well.
Yeah.
An apparition of darkness
I've conquered the
appears
stairs.
before me. It's so
Wait,
it seems you have. Welcome to the Rouge and Rogue, creature of darkness.
Pick up.
That put me down! Unhand me at once! You're ruining my entrance.
Well, a small bird pirate.
You're ruining my entrance.
Your entrance?
What do you want?
Could I ask a question if I
Well, of course! I deserve nothing but the best.
What do you mean?
The best, you say. And to whom does the best deserve?
I just walked in.
It is I,
Is there a problem?
the ruler of nations, conqueror of all, feared by every single individual I've ever met. I have single-handedly ruined entire planes of existence. I have taken over the loved ones you have known for your entire life. I am
Oregano.
the brave.
You've also conquered everything and destroyed realms?
I am the ruler of everything in the end. I have this royal weapon to prove it.
Watch out, Gwydion, it might be enchanted.
Of course
I've
it
already
is.
picked it up and
I'm
carried it around like
magic.
a small child.
Well,
Watch this. If it wasn't magic, could I do this?
incredible. I'm sure that somewhere the earth is shaking.
Of course, I just couldn't do it here.
Yes, the barrier prevents us from doing that which we wish. I
Right,
recognize
oh,
a
you
fellow
understand.
creature of darkness, as I am Asmodeus Grimoire Marigold, owner and proprietor of the Rouge and Rogue, subsidiary of Castle Redrain and Marigold Vintneries. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance, fellow Dark One.
Wunderbar.
Of course, it's always nice to meet another lord. After all, there's only so much of us in the world, and us and our minions will only grow stronger as we kill the people around us. How many souls have you sucked?
Oh, I am a prodigial sucker myself. I've
My
conquered
dear
countless.
sweet fiance. This one's
You're
trying to
ma-
make me
You're
servant.
married. Well, of course not. Not with this information. You are already serving a dark one. There's no need to double down. I have some respect.
Ah,
Shit.
well.
Yeah, I thought it was going to cause more drama.
Oh, I have a question.
Yes, you in the back.
You say you have much subsidiaries. Do you believe in corporate funding?
Corporate
Taxation is
funding.
theft.
Capitalism.
So of course we do.
Of course. Exactly. See, this is what I've been saying. This is the kind of this is the kind of thing that I want you to aspire to when you're dealing with customers, Gwydion.
So would
You
that
should
mean-
be
would you
more
okay
respectful.
With having clothing with your face on it.
Clothing
Well,
with
of
my
course.
face on it. Well, that's already
Why
the
wouldn't
natural the way of things. A logo to my greatness, a flag of my people. I used to put my face on all the flags of my country when I ruled the mortal realm.
You're telling me you used to rule the world?
Have your face on
Well,
Seas would
yes,
rise
but
when you gave the word.
They would indeed. But you know, it gets a little tiring after a while, and sometimes you need to go unwind. So I put it all aside, opened up this vintnery, trapped my father in a dark crystal for all eternity, and he crushes my grapes for me.
I'm glad you see mine.
That's fantastic. That sounds very efficient. I had 2 minions bow before me today alone, even though I've just arrived. You see, the minions, I had them do the most dastardly plan. We almost felled a grand beast. The goose of the fountain was almost poisoned by us. We went to the cave. We grabbed the tip of the mushrooms. We spat on that tip, then reached up and down to pull them out of the earth, twisting our wrists ever so gingerly. Then, after we were done twisting the tip, we came all the way to the apocalypse, and we mashed it in a bowl while one blew and the other one spat. Then the concoction was put inside of a bottle and we fed it to the goose. It was a dastardly plan, cleverly made by myself.
Very clever indeed, but you did not account for the fact that Dark Mephistopheles of the pond is a great old one himself.
No. You're telling me he is one that possesses much power.
Oh, yes.
How could I have been so blind?
He is one of the most powerful creatures in this realm. I dare not cross him. Also, this is Zaffron. He's one of my best paying customers and a good friend of mine.
You are getting rather friendly with the commoners. Bow before your master!
Commoner? I am no commoner.
Don't wave a finger at me. Stop it. Fuck. Stop. Fuck. Cut it out. Fuck. Cut it out. Cut. Stop. Stop it. Fuck. Stop. Dude, you're ruining it for me.
I think they're trying to assert who's the darker, more powerful right now.
Why are you not bowing before? Stop it.
Weird.
You know, you're very cute. I like your little shoes.
I am menacing! I am a Dark Lord, and I will destroy all that enter my path. You included. Now bow if you wish to live another measly day on this world.
Are you, what? You seem to have a loose thread back here. Do you mind if I fix it?
Stop it! No, stop, no, we're good, we're fine. Nope, stop.
Are you sure?
Yes,
It'll just be a
I'm
moment.
perfectly fine. No, we're fine. Are you gonna cut it?
So if I take that
You need
thread and I
help?
just
I
run out the
can
door.
help
Oops,
it.
sorry about that, mute. If I take that
can
thread and I
shut
run
up,
out the
man.
door, will you be alright?
Of course I will. I'm so strong, but don't try it.
Yes, Saffron,
Because
it's best
I'm
not to
containing-
upset a dark one. How about
Exactly
Another one
my
of your,
point.
familiars?
No, this appears
Excuse
to
me.
be not any old familiar. This appears to be another dark
You
one
just
such as
watching
myself.
this?
Oh,
I have
wonderful.
taken on this
Do you also
form.
make wine?
The fair one.
I do not make
Feywild?
wine. I make
Unless-
doom.
Perhaps you are looking
Stop
for
it. Know about the Feywild.
a part-time job.
What is this?
Stop
Grand
adopting things.
adventure.
I
You speak of.
adopt nothing. I simply
What is
offer
this
an opportunity.
job
wanna get some
you
wood.
speak of?
Well, you see, you
So
can
you want to
enter
fuck
into
off
an
some
agreement with me, a
dryers,
dark
you're
pact,
saying?
as it were,
Piss off some dryers.
where we
You wanna make some
exchange
dryers, man.
my money for your services.
Job. You're telling me I can get money by serving with you?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a point.
Together, we can defeat not only my local competition,
In some places, though,
but wineries all over the multiverse, world, dimensions.
Will this get us souls?
Trolls.
Oh, yes.
I know a little bit about the
Many,
Feywild,
many
but my
souls
expertise-
will come in by
We
one.
will take over all the dimensional what do you call it?
Dimensions, universes. There's so many, I lose track.
No, what is this called?
Well, this is Aether.
Yeah, no.
No, you dumbass. The store.
The store? What? You were talking about so much grand things. How could you possibly think I thought you meant the store?
The store. What's it called? What kind of store is it?
The store is
What
called
is
the
it called?
Rouge
You're
Rogue.
fucking.
It's a winery.
No, not a winery. We will have the finest winery in all of the kingdoms and all of the dimensions. The souls will be given to us on a dinner plate. They will come in enticed by the drinks, and then we reap them all one by one.
Yes. well, actually, we can't reach them because of the barrier, and well, it prevents them from coming to harm. But.
Well, then what's the point? How do we get the souls?
We'll raise money and buy souls from the soul vendor.
Oh, by the power invested in minimum wage, we will buy all of the merchandise-based souls.
Beard, purple clothing, that kind of.
You'd be surprised. There is a lot of souls on the market here. Like a lot, like a
There
concerning
is a
amount.
lot, actually.
No wonder you've chosen to stay here. Fine, I will humor your little
we were drinking,
game.
sorry.
This part-time job. And maybe it'll go somewhere. But as long as I can collect souls all the while.
Wonderful.
You suicide off another fucking person.
This is revenge, Gwydion.
You adopted.
What are we
no,
laughing
that's the
about?
thing. I was actually looking for this so you could do whatever the fuck you wanted with it because I know you like to collect
Collect on souls.
Oh, yes, the soul, collecting souls. Yes, we love to collect souls, us dark lords of the world's past and present and future. My minions and dominion will love to have your visitation post-haste.
And we would love to have
I come from a very, very strong plane of existence. We call it
Yoshi's Yarn World.
Oh.
It's a dangerous, desolate island. You wouldn't be able to last a day.
Intriguing.
I imagine.
Perhaps you may visit it once, if I'm feeling generous. Not many venture into Yoshi's Yarn World and escape alive.
Perhaps we could meet this Yoshi and take their realm for our own.
The great General Yoshi is a strong and mighty foe. I had to best him in the Ring of Honor myself. He used his powerful attacking slash. Burrita! It leveled the whole mountain.
Oh, you want a goblet of wine? Right, 1 second. I'm just gonna
Yes, projectile magic he can throw. Much stronger than any fireball you've ever seen in your entire life.
Which one would you
The man can fly when he leaps into the air with his bountiful, jaunty.
for a goblet.
It's almost majestic.
Would you like it in a takeaway one, or would you
Do
rather
you seek help
sit and
overthrowing
drink
this
it?
dark power?
I do believe I do. Perhaps we can enter a temporary truce. Jossie won't know what hit it.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Just take this handful. I'm sure.
And in the meantime, we will sell so much Vine. We will sell so much vine.
Yes. Yes, very good.
Hey, you want to enjoy that from
This is the part where we laugh.
It is. We'll do it again. Pat on the back. A little too much for you today. There you go.
Stuffing. Oh, sorry about that.
No worries, of course. Gwyddy, will you clean that up?
I should come here more often. I love your antics, your playtime.
You are welcome to come anytime you
Wonderful.
wish.
Playtime.
I will
Look at
allow
all
it.
this talk of Dark Lords. What a great imagination.
Yep, totally.
Anyway, I'll be off.
Imagination? We are talking about real wars with real
Well,
strife.
you done with your wine,
You
Asmodeus?
dishonor our lineage. I've bountifully taken down many
Take care,
foes before.
The wine is beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, goodbye.
Beautiful.
He trades gold like it's water and water like it's gold. It's incredible. Something I've never seen before.
Perhaps we can abuse this.
Oh, I most certainly have.
We do.
Well, now that our contract has been... Oh, we should probably make this contract real. My arm's not long enough. I can't...
Gwydion, would you stab the man's arm?
Can you stab my hand? Is that a yes? What part am I supposed to do?
I can never tell with him. Oh, there we go.
Luckily, I am a strong, powerful Dark Lord. I cannot feel pain whatsoever. Okay,
right.
we can make the deal.
Now, Gwydion, do me. I also cannot feel pain.
I'm just really tired from walking.
Oh, goodness gracious, Gwydion. Be careful with that thing.
Okay, my stuffing to your blood. We will make crimson stuffing.
This might turn
and
you into
once
a
and for
vampire.
all.
I'm not exactly sure.
I'm not sure of the semantics of the situation, but we are now. Is that?
This is a priest, and he performs his sermons right behind me. As you can see, his church is backed up to my unholy winery of adjective, and
yes,
is an active nuisance and all-around horrible man.
Oh,
I am a priest
see.
of the light, and Kid took a liking to me. I told Kid
What
to
is
do
your
good
name?
in the world.
Grand
I am
Priest.
Maldor.
It's a pleasure to meet you, my mortal enemy. I will never ally with any church.
I'm being weird.
he's not
Don't
talking
mind
to
me.
Are we allowed? Why are you talking to this man? This is a church. Say a holy man. We do not ally ourselves with such filth.
No, we certainly do not. However, the crystal prevents us from doing harm while we are here, and therefore, I deign to tolerate his presence and his teachings, even though... What do you want? All right.
Your minion seems tiresome. I should introduce you to mine. They are very loyal. I told them to hop on the tip, and they did without even asking.
Impressive, good sir.
Are you going to let this individual refer to your fiancée as a minion?
But I do on several occasions.
Oh, one of my minions is... One of my minions is right out there. Hold on, I will grab them.
Wonderful.
That was pretty high.
Gwydion,
I think it has been an eventful
Gwydion,
day.
could you give the small dark one some uppies, and so he can get down?
I'm so tired of expelling my dark energy. I need upsies.
You know, you just kind of go, whee!
I'm going so fast and accurate to the inertia you've thrown me at. Now I'm coming down to gravity. I want downsies now. Downsies. Oh my god, it's happening again, and it's even funnier the second time. No, I'm coming down now.
Yes.
Put me down, you fool.
Now remember, Gwydion, comedy comes in thirds.
I think we do this third time. Yeah,
Comedy is not coming. Third time does not make the charm. I'm going even higher this time, which takes marginally more time to actually pull off because I'm only doing this one-handed. But oh my god, oh, the gravity kicks in again, ruining the end of it. Oh, the horrors, the monstrosity, the travesty. Oh, it's ruining
This
it all.
felt
It's
must
over.
be full of air to descend so slowly.
It's what it would seem.
Listen here, Mark Hamill.
Ooh. You see red lips. Ooh, gold by lake.
What? Wait, did you drink some wine?
Gold. Wine? Yeah.
You know that I've cursed this cabinet, and anyone that takes without it being willingly given in exchange for gold.
Saffron.
Oh, saffron. That's fine. Why did he send you here?
No. By lake, not saffron. Gold by lake, tell you.
There's gold by the lake. I cannot speak any longer, Maldor. I must go to the lake and find out where this gold is. Oh, wait, the familiars are here.
Okay, I was letting you know I plan on...
Yes, go ahead.
All right. Delivering some holy water tomorrow, as I am going to be performing a ceremony.
That's fine. The last batch was just so much. We haven't even gotten around to using it all. I don't want to put you out, so just go ahead and keep it. Don't just go ahead and keep it.
Are you sure?
Come on
A
in, customers.
Tribute to the great Asmodeus Grimoire Marigold.
You know what? Make all future holy water deliverable to my fiancé Gwydion.
Sure, it doesn't bother me.
That's because Gwydion is tougher. Can handle the light.
Oh, it's the woman who tried to pay with illusionary leaves. It's a good thing that it turned out to be, well, it's a good thing that we caught the scandal in the act, right?
Here,
By the way,
here.
how is that corpse doing?
Yeah.
The person who tricked you
Oh,
into
it's
the...
dead. It's off the thing. It's in the medical thing. They took our organs. Ow! Why?
I believe that punishment should suffice. You will pay with real money or blood. Allow me to introduce my fearsome minions. Minion 1 and Minion 2. I never asked their names.
As is befitting your station, Dark One.
Of course. Introduce yourselves, minions, and totally not also for me.
Okay. Hi, I'm Empress Jenico. We met. This is my cousin Fuso.
What's going on here?
You also met him.
I have no idea. This is just my everyday.
Priscillica
Yeah.
and Jensen. Understood.
Fascinating.
What?
Asmodeus
Not
does
Priscilla.
attract the weird.
Why is it being censored?
Now that you have met Priscilla and Jansen, you've seen the strength my rule has to offer. We have a talented, apparently illusionist, and a talented mushroom grabber. We will be unstoppable.
So you are the grabber, blower, and sucker that I've heard so much
to
about.
bring any orphaned tiny creatures
Yes, very
to this
talented with their
establishment
hands.
he may
The largest mushroom I've ever seen.
Interesting.
Pardon to
I
interrupt.
got a large mushroom myself.
We are also
They'll all just be tossing
The
flowers.
we
name is
are also
Nergal.
searching for a large rod for a companion.
Most likely.
What larger rod do you possibly need?
Dropped the news, and seems more was happening here.
I am not sure how large was our companion seeking their rod.
Probably I don't know, probably as tall as
My
him,
rod is
honestly.
plenty. It's just cold outside. Anyways,
Metal shrinks.
Of course.
metal shrinks in the cold after all. Now, we have entered a temporary contract with this man. We will conquer all of the vineries in the entire universe.
Yes.
Okay.
How many is that?
That's a lot.
Gwydion,
At least 2 of them.
there's at least 2.
Okay.
So,
That is a lot
now
of
that you
bread.
are go, you must treat this man with utmost respect. If I hear even a peep of a bad manner towards this gentleman, I will be so upset. And I won't give you any attention.
A cruel and harsh punishment for a
I
familiar.
have a question.
Yeah, that's it.
You raised your hand.
That's me.
Quiet! You raised your hand. You may speak.
Empress Jenico has informed me that
Oh, sorry, go on. This sounds important.
She has informed me that those who disobey her have
I don't care.
their
Do
legs
you see what I'm
broken?
doing here? Do you see the message I'm trying to send? You are my
Yes, Master
minion.
Oregano.
Your empress means nothing to me. We will conquer the world as long as you follow my, and subsequently disguise for a bit, rule.
Oh,
This has become very complex.
okay.
Did you cut your
Yeah,
hair
this
recently?
is-
I had it cut, yes.
Now, you may leave our presence. Go and grab large rods.
Yes.
And show your friends.
Yeah, we'll go help the person.
Oh,
grab the
and also
ledger.
come back if
Yeah,
you ever want to spend
hi.
any money.
You should spend your money here. It now benefits me.
Sure. I heard somebody was behind your house hitting the trap door thingy with a hammer.
Yes, a
you might
small
want to look
fox
into that.
person.
Yeah, it totally
will
wasn't
kill
you at
them.
all.
With to death.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Small fox person?
Didn't you just straight up admit to me that you did it?
No, I didn't.
No, totally not. Totally didn't ask what would happen
If you
it
keep up
happened,
stuff like
and then I
this,
had to
we
inform
won't
you
be able to
not
trust you
touch
anymore.
anything because
Dark
it might be
Lord,
a case
you
involved.
might have to kill them to death.
Very well. If that is what I must do for the strength of our
That's what I need. Hi.
Yeah,
contract.
they're pretty pointy, aren't they?
Hold on,
they're
hold
very
on.
pointy.
I've got this.
They're very
Minion,
pointy.
Minion, go rotate
Yes?
that table. Go rotate that table. No, not you. Minion being interrogated.
Yes,
Minion
Master.
2, go rotate that table.
Yes, Master.
I'll have you know, now that the table has turned, you'll be dead.
Yeah, this.
It's all part of the theatrics. Very important.
I get it. He had the familiar turn. Wait, did it just turn it? Okay, well, that's not sanitary.
No, that's funny.
That wasn't the table at all. What part of turntable did they misunderstand?
It looks like they're the ones that flipped the script. Couldn't think of a fox pun.
Looks like we've dove even deeper into the foxhole.
But
I hated you.
easy now, it's a family establishment.
It looks like we've incested even deeper into the foxhole.
Right, well, you should really get going, young familiar. You should, take this. This is rosin and a flint and steel. All you have to do is cover
Why don't
her
you
in
cook
it
it
and then
first?
light her on fire, and that should be punishment
Why
enough.
don't you cook it first? You're handing it to him raw. Give him the cooked zin.
No.
Oh, you wished for me to set Cousin Jenico aflame?
Yes, set her aflame to teach her a lesson.
I can do that. Please, one moment. Holds prayer beads and looks away from hand. Fire.
He's
oh
a
my
fire
god.
user.
Perhaps they're more useful than I thought. Now do a backflip.
Do it!
Can you do a backflip?
Extinguishes flame. A what?
Land the backflip, minion.
A flip of the back.
Your
how does
base
one?
clef won't save you here.
How am I to flip my back?
I don't know. It just sounded right in the Get the fuck out of here. Leave. Get the fuck out.
Yes,
Get the
be
fuck out of
gone.
here. You ruined it.
Be gone!
Leave.
Is this
out of here.
adequate?
No, you're just
Am I
busting
doing
it
it
down.
adequately?
You're just busting it down. You need.
You're.
Is this correct?
Why? You're doing it sexual style.
I am unfamiliar with this.
This young man is coated with the sauce. Expel him from the room immediately.
They don't want you to believe it, but it is true.
What?
He is indeed goated.
And now I have been told it is busting sexual style.
He's quirked up. What was in that rosin?
Just the regular stuff like rosin and card.
I told you we should have given him the cooked zin.
You're right.
You imbecile!
Me, imbecile! And you just sat there and said nothing while it happened in front of your very eyes.
I said to give him the cooked zin. You ignored my plea.
You sat on the sidelines.
I was literally closer than you were.
Well, Gwydion, what do you think?
I think you're both pretty boys.
Oh,
she
stop
thinks
it. Stop it. Oh my god.
Sorry, I have just...
Oh my. Maybe I think we're overreacting. Perhaps
No,
we've
You're right. I think
gone a little bit too far.
Got a little
I think, we understand.
Yes.
Right.
What do you want?
Of course.
Lurker in the back. I mean, customer, welcome.
I'm a pretty boy. Hi, what can we get you?
This is actually great. This is your first customer. Right. This is our menu. At the bottom shelf we have bottles for 10 gold, glasses for 1 gold. Top shelf, 350 gold. 35 for a glass. Just focus on those two for now.
Got it. Okay.
If they're too poor, you send them out.
You will buy the top shelf because it's delicious.
Perfect.
I only have a gold. I only have a few gold.
I'm not good at math.
That's 1
You will have a glass
of the
top shelf.
No, the bottom
Of the bottom shelf.
Awesome.
You will have a glass of the bottom shelf because I say so. And no other ulterior motive or reason.
May I get a glass of wine?
From what shelf? My power presents itself. My persuasion knows no bounds. A glass from the bottom
done.
shelf.
My
oregano.
My wallet knows many bounds.
Got the gold from him, oregano.
Hark! Is
All right,
this your
I will deliver the
Fausti?
beverage.
What?
I would not ride that thing in a million years. Is it full?
Yes, it's full.
I think it's tracking goop.
Thank you.
I'm large. I am covered in sweat. I wish to rest.
But you're made of yarn, aren't you?
I was dropped in the lake, the fountain. That's the word I'm looking for. The fountain.
That's not sweat. There, that's just you're wet.
I'm role playing as a commoner.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's a funny gaff. Pretending to be a commoner.
Poor people. Poor people are so funny.
So
them and their gangrene.
Yes, and the leprosy.
Skin necrosis. Of course.
You haven't finished your milk and cookies in the bar.
My milk and cookies are no longer required. I drink fine.
Oh, that appears.
Your end of session.
That appears to be
A
it.
bag of cookies for you.
Oh.
So you're telling me we're done, right? It's over?
It's over. What's up, dude?
Oh, it's over? Shit.
Look, I already have 2 fiancés.
What about a third? Oh yeah, rip my stomach out. I like it when you.
Oh my god!
Unravel me. Unravel my very soul.
Oh my foot.
Dude, I literally was like, what? I should make a character. Are you fucking Mark Hamill? What the fuck is this? Dude, you walked in. I lost my entire train of thought. I turned and I went, is that?
Is that Mark Hamill?
Oh fuck.
Is that Mark Hamill? Oh, dude, nameplate was a mistake.
Luke
Holy
Skywalker's
shit.
model like pulled from the game and refurbished and adjusted, and everyone's like, "That's Mark fucking Hamill." I needed a wise old man, and there are very few good wise old man models. Fuck.
It does look. I do like it for the
It's
character.
great. My room.
Once I got used to it, I was like, "That's very
Oh
fitting."
my god.
Oh fuck.
Are you actively
Yeah, I literally just. Oh, dude, my throat. Every time I can make a character, it hurts my throat in some way. Dude, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, Shinikami, I want to come to Aether tonight. And he's like, gotcha. And I'm like, I want to just bullshit a character on the spot. He goes, go for it. I load in. I'm like, I'm going to use this model. So I put like
I put this on it so I could like stab shit, and the only concept I came up with was, all right, my name's Oregano. We'll figure out the rest when we're in there.
Wonderful, See, I saw you, and I immediately went. I saw the vibe, and I went, this is a yes and moment.
Yeah, we literally like we walked in. I walked in. Somebody like took out a sword towards me. And I went, oh my god, what if I'm just like this insanely powerful being, or I pretend to be at least, and I just try to fight fucking everyone. And you know what? Yeah, here we are. Of course, Vigar from League of Legends was the only voice that was necessary.
I'd just like to say thank you very much for including me on those shenanigans. That was very amusing.
Yeah, of course. Why the fuck wouldn't I? The shenanigans are open for all.
I see you found
yeah.
Take her to your dark mind palace, Mephistopheles.
Dude, you just a seat on
I
the goose.
didn't expect him to still be here. Like, I was there when he left to come here, and I was still doing stuff as Queen Amaranth, and I came back, I'm like, I'm gonna mess with Asmodeus before the night's over.
And then you came out with 2 bullets.
Oh, shit, they're still doing it.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah, dude. Great fucking time.
Shit is wild.
Well, thanks for taking just the tip of the mushroom for me. You know, you two.
What a good time, guys!
Oh my god, you're
Twisting it, and then when I got the spin on it while you. Yeah, of course.
I encountered Oregano as 2 different characters.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was trying to ask if that was supposed to outright kill me, but I couldn't.
I was your deck collector bunny girl. I was the deck collector bunny girl. It was about Yatal.
Okay, we're gonna
boys make some money off this
Everyone's
bitch.
fucking giant to me.
And then I was the axolotl mom who like rocked you and
We're
sung
gonna
you
end.
lullaby.
Yeah, we're gonna see Heck Gideon tomorrow.
Dude, everything was just like whiplash.
We're gonna
What's
go
up?
raid.
Your improvisational acting is fantastic.
Hey, thanks.
It is.
That's why I
It's really
extort
good.
people for money off of it. That's how it works. You just force people to give you monetary gain, and then you just ghost them every 5 seconds. You never respond to any of them, and when they join your Discord channel, you fucking leave and go to a private one because fuck them. Anyways, I like money.
Jesus
I
Christ.
think he just described Twitch Discord in a nutshell.
I love your goose character also.
Dude,
It's very
fucking bring us.
amusing.
Holy shit, the second I heard you speak, I was like, is that? Flashed my menu, and I'm like, it is. I know I could go as far as I need to.
Fuck yeah, dude. It works out so
You're
well.
coming here in character, just.
Oh, hi, Andre.
Hello,
Hi.
Andre.
Hi,
I'm
local
gonna-
DM.
I'm
He's telling you that
Holy
the ending
fuck.
meeting is happening right behind you.
There's an ending meeting?
Yeah. All right, let's
Oh,
go
yeah.
raid.
We were caught up in our
Heck in.
shenanigans.
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Blast being a
Because that's when
character
everything
that
closes down. So
Asmodeus
this is
hates.
just giving everybody knowledge of who ran a module, what
right.
they do, what goes on, and it goes on right there.
I love you guys. You guys are great. Have a great night. Take care, everybody.
The goose
I'll see you
already
tomorrow for Aether for Rosewood. Bye. Also, thank you all so much for helping me get to the 60 mark for the raid sponsorship. That we're fully succeeded. You guys are awesome. Thank you all so much. Also, join the Discord if you want to. Otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.